everybody? Happy Thursday night. It is 6 p.m. Eastern Time for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here, and it's time for episode 50 of our LEO series. And why not bring it back to the place where it all started, in Paleto Bay? What's up in the chat to Sideways, Kazim, Joshua, Ian, Blaze. Speaking of Joshua, there's Officer Josh Fleetwood. 10,609 subscribers to start the night. We'll be checking in with that throughout the night. We've already got 7 likes so far tonight. That's already jumping up on us. So thank you to everyone for the early likes. Just a quick programming note. We'll be going as late as we can tonight. KCS, what's up? We'll be going as late as we can tonight. Tomorrow, I'll be off. Plans have changed. I will not be on server tomorrow. Saturday is Frank's Chili Stand, and Sunday is the Los Santos Police Department with 379. So we've got a lot to look forward to in the coming days, but tomorrow I will be off. There'll be plenty of other people on OCRP to keep things going. Wow, we're up to 13 likes now. But thank you, everybody. I think that's what I've got for you guys. A new subscriber already. Yeti Spaghetti has subscribed. Shout out to Yeti Spaghetti being the first new subscriber of the night. What's up, Emo? How's it going? Yeah, the next person, only one, but the first person to get 5 gifted subs tonight, I will match you with 5 of my own. And there they are, Michael! Well, let's just go ahead and take that message down. It's already happening. Thank you, Michael. Before we get started here, we'll go ahead and give 5 of our own here. Subs tonight. Whoa, hello. I heard myself. Membership gifting. Boom, there's 5 more. There they go. So that's it. Those are the 5 gifted in return. As I was saying it, they came in. Thank you, Michael Zotara, for the 5 gifted subs that are going to KY, Gnome Grape, Jay is Savage, Hallie Hayes, and Nathaniel Neidhart. We also have 5 more going to Aaron's Gamer, Green Potato 97, Jonathan Smith, PT Bloke, and SC. Thank you again to Michael. There's 10 gifted memberships out right out of the gate to start the night. And yeah, I've already got 2 episodes of OCRP Cops that are ready for members right now. Episodes, I believe it's 11 and 12, if I haven't lost count somewhere along the way. I believe it's 11 and 12, yes. And then episode 11 is the Carmichael Iverson's Bad Day. 12 is Social Media Influencers Commit a Felony for Content. And then I have, hopefully tomorrow, if not on Saturday, a big prison break that we had back in September. So a lot to look forward to there on that. What's up in the chat to Ian? Who else we got? Aaron's Gamer is here and got the gifted membership right away. Big Bick. We got Potato Racing, Potato Brothers. And yeah, so let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Officer Fleetwood. Paleto 451.
451.
Can show me in service in 10-8.
On you, 1037, 10-8, 1803.
There we go. The car is all ready to go. It's early in the morning in Paleto Bay. How's everyone's Thursday? Hey, it's almost Friday already. After the holiday being right in the middle of the week. They're still coming in. Green Potato 97 and Potato Racing. So, Potato Brothers. Yep. Alright, let me adjust this one thing real quick here. I wanted to make that a little bit smaller. Boom. It's been a little bit since we did LEO. What was it, Sunday night? I think the last time. I meant to clear my cache tonight. Everything looks like it's running pretty smooth though, but I wanted to clear my cache before, since the snow is gone. I forgot to do that. 211's on. Got 166.
Can you give me a radio volume check?
I do need to turn dispatch up though. I'll have to monitor some of these voices throughout the night. What's up, Shannon? Early. I'm taking tomorrow off, so trying to squeeze in some extra time tonight. It should. I was waiting for the snow to end before I cleared mine, but everything's looking pretty smooth. If we have a crash or something, maybe I'll do it then. So it doesn't take that long for it to load in for me. When you're running 900 up, 900 down, it doesn't take long at all. Northern Lights, yep. For as long as we have them, I am meaning to switch over to Quant V at some point. I just need someone to hold my hand through it because I'm scared to mess with things. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Amplifier, what's up? Oh, it's green. Look away for a second and it's green. Top off the gas tank right here at the 0. Everything looks so much smoother without the snow, doesn't it? I know I said that last year too. It's like, gosh, everything feels so much cleaner and smoother. Even though the videos I've been editing doesn't have snow in it, it's kind of the, I don't know, it's different when I'm holding the controller, I'm moving things around myself. We've got a handful of people on server already, Shannon, so between the way, I mean, people have been getting on, you know, the old start time was like 8 p.m. Eastern, and now it seems like it's pushed back to about 6. With some afternoons where an LEO or two will hop on to give people some role play. I saw a traffic stop the other day when I was hopping on dispatch, and there was a traffic stop earlier that day at like 1 in the afternoon. I was like, oh, holy cow, someone was on earlier. I mean, unless someone was playing with the dispatch boards, but it looked like a legit traffic stop. The holidays play a part too, for sure. But I've noticed even prior to the holidays, we were getting it a little bit. Like, I've been doing these early starts for a while, and although it doesn't pop off crazy, yesterday did. Dispatch was popping by, it was about maybe 30 minutes after now. I was going to do something while we were sitting here. Now I don't remember what it was. Oh. Sheriff. Okay, yeah, that was just after midnight. I remember calling that one out. That's yesterday. That's yesterday. Boom. Okay. Have they? Do you get on early on Mondays? Is that how you know that, Aaron? But yeah, I mean, I've been pushing for it. Even when I first got my tags, and it was more of like 8 p.m. when people were getting on. I was hopping on at 7 and kind of nudging people like, hey, I'm going to hop on a little early. And just, yeah. We got so many people on server, and now with more LEO, there's opportunities for things like afternoon server starts or even morning.
I might just do it.
Exactly.
You know, whatever it takes. Shows. Let's hook up this weekend. All right, fuck.
Get the cameraman out of my way, hooligan. So, yeah, I wonder where the crime's gonna be. What'll be our first 911? Actually, I want to be able to see that, even though he's temp dispatching. If he needs help or something, I can do it. Spriggs, what's up? Let's see, we got another one hopping in. Oh, he's going somewhere else. We'll go to Roxwood. We've got a county unit, a Paleto unit. I have a feeling that Paleto unit... Well, I don't know. They could go to Roxwood. I'm not going to assume. It's morning. Traffic is super light. Everything seems to be running really smooth, though. I gotta remember to do that quick cache clearing. Maybe I'll do it after I get off server tonight. Trying to get warm. I hear that, especially broadcasting from my basement this time of year. It can get pretty cold. I may have to grab a blanket before long. Actually, I've still got the blanket down here from last year. Probably needs washed. I guess I could toss that in the washer next time I go to the restroom. Just grab that and toss it in there real quick. Be done by the end of the night. I'll have a nice warm blanket I can toss on myself halfway through the night. Heck yeah, thanks for the idea, Spriggs. Not that that was your intention, but hey, take the credit. So nice to drive on something that's not snow. I don't want to harp on that tonight. It's just, the snow is so cool until it's not, and then it's so nice to not have it. I was gonna try and see if we can get a screenshot from here. Something like that. Shouldn't have too much in the way.
Paleto 166 radio check.
I hear you 5x5.
That's clear, sir. Thank you. Good evening, y'all. 10-8 available.
Telling you 10-8, 18, 14. Check your body cam, please.
What's up, Sheriff? Why does everyone act so surprised that I get on this early? Grab that belt one more time. Look off in the distance. Look back at me. Good. You always have a blanket? Yeah, well, no, yeah, that's true. I feel like if I was on the main floor, I'd probably be a little more warm in the winter, but we're about to, here in the next couple days, we're going to start hitting sub-zero temperatures. Well, we're already below 0 Celsius, but to speak in Fahrenheit terms, we've got a snowstorm coming on Sunday. We're expecting as much as a foot of snow, and then after that, it's going to be, at night, it's going to be below 0 Fahrenheit for a couple nights. Oops. Now in the low 40s for the foreseeable future. They do. That one just needs cleaned. And that's... Don't let me forget when I go to take my next break, or my first break. 809 seems to be pretty knowledgeable with quant. You may reach out. Alright, will do. Kim had offered help also. I just need to find the time to do it. Better yet, I need to take the time to do it. Like a night like tonight, instead of starting at 6 Eastern, I could have started at 7 and had someone help me with it. Yeah, they're talking, there's going to be like a sheet of ice below it, which is not exciting at all. You know what? I'm really quickly going to go throw that in the washer now. I'll be right back. Let's do it. Let's go. There we go. Now I'm gonna have a nice clean blanket. Oh, I'm sure Heavy is too. I mean, he's on the other side of the globe, so I don't know when to reach out to him and when not to. He's actually the one who helped me get OBS looking, get my stream looking the way it does. So shout out to Heavy Handed. What's up, Brett? How's it going? Warm socks, blankets, soup, always good things for those temps. Yeah, I'm always down for soup. I'm not a fan of eating and streaming. I did the other night because we were just having fun. So that was that night I was eating all those peanut butter cups and I couldn't get them open before we did the pile up. 152, I don't doubt that. I don't talk to him too much about the mechanics of everything. We talk about, when we talk, it's usually about different scenes we run and stuff. Let's do a drive around Roxwood. See if we encounter anything like a monster in the woods of Roxwood. You know, watching that back, Kim released the episodic version of that today, and I don't remember ever hearing anything about Roxwood, because the only thing I recall in that moment was she had said that it was across the street. She was like, oh my god, there it is, help me, and that stuff. But then we didn't see it, of course, because it's played by Kim, but we didn't see it. So, but she had told the medic, if you listen closely, she tells them, well, a couple times, even when she was being transported, she's like, Roxwood not safe, Roxwood dangerous. She told all that to the medic. I don't recall her ever saying that to us. And I don't think she did when you go back and watch it. So we had no clue of Roxwood. So we were just regular patrolling out on the other side of Roxwood when we stumbled on her. And everything from there on was improv by Kim. And it was... Couldn't tell. Couldn't tell it was improv from our end. I could tell something was a little off. I could tell we caught her off guard. Obviously, because there wasn't a 911 call that sent us there. So, from my perspective, whatever was going on, I thought we caught her maybe a little early. But I didn't realize, like, nothing at all was hardly set up other... Oh, it is green. Other than the, other than the car. So we caught just enough for her to be able to improvise. And it was so well done that I couldn't tell. I mean... You'd have to ask Ryan if he could tell, but I couldn't tell. Oh, I could imagine Shannon tolerates it about as much as I do. Like I said, that one night I was doing it. I didn't eat dinner that night, and I had a bunch of Reese's peanut butter cups, and I'm like... And we're just doing Civ stuff and screwing around. Whatever. I'll have a few bites. But I wasn't doing it on server. You could probably hear it on stream some, but you wouldn't hear me eating through my role play. The laundry live streamer. Hey, you got to get your stuff done when you can get it done. I'm constantly moving from one thing to the next. There's rarely a moment for me to relax, and when I am relaxing, I feel like I'm wasting my time, that I could be doing something more productive. That's why, as like I mentioned, tomorrow, I'm not going to stream. I really wish I was streaming, but I've got things to do, and you got to do them. Right, guy, you missed me going to do my laundry. And I was talking about how I won't be streaming tomorrow. We're doing a long stream tonight. Saturday's Frank's Chili Stand. Sunday we'll be in Los Santos with 379. Got a new members video hopefully tomorrow. There's 2 already out, but I see you're not a member, so I guess that doesn't affect you. But that we went over. And otherwise, just general BSing with the chat. Yeah, I couldn't even tell that she was setting the dead body as we were approaching her. Like, there was no signs, other than stumbling on her, there was no signs of her being unprepared. Oh, yeah, no, I went back and watched it live also. She's like, oh, shit. Oh, yeah, and I know people who've done that before, and it's just, to me, it's absurd. I mean, to each their own. I'm not... Oh, wow. Oh, my God. No. Oh, what? I feel like Wile E. Coyote here. What the? Oh, my Lord. So, that's good to know. I saw the door and I was like, huh, I wonder if it works on this one. Oh my God, it's normal life on this side. Thank God. Is it... It's not out here, so can I go back in, or is it a one-way door? It's got to be a one-way door, right? Okay. So you can only go out it, so the way that MLO works. Alright. That was really trippy. It sent me to another dimension. That's why you don't see the fire extinguisher there. Wow. I felt like the Roadrunner was watching me, just waiting for me to fall. No, for sure, Spriggs. 100%. But I was able to watch that today over some lunch. Monster Inc. door. The monster! Oh my god, the monster! But that was right around the corner here. Let's see if I can figure out which tree it was. It's a little further up, I think. I think it was close to where I had the accident that one time. Seems to be an area I get into a lot of things. We had a felony stop in that area. That's further down. Even though I just watched it today, let's see if I can remember where it is. It might be one of these trees up here. That's where I wrecked, I'm pretty sure, right here. And lodged up on that rock. So she was probably up on... Oh, it's so hard to tell now. You know what? Maybe I have gone up too far. So we had a felony stop here for the prison break in September. I wrecked out on that rock back there a little ways. It's like a month before that. Let's try it from this way. We would have been coming up this way. What's up, Locke? Nothing yet other than exposing the ammunition for a glitch. We came up this... You know what? It's going to be closer to here, isn't it? Like that tree right there? Does this look right? It looks too hilly. There's too many hills right here. It must be closer to the ammunition then. Because I don't think there was a hill behind us. I think it was going to be more like around here. Maybe this tree. That looks about right. Yep, there's the hill. It's going to be that tree right there in the center, right above my car. If not, it's going to be like one of the trees just nearby, but it's right here. Editing a video, taking a shower while it renders. That's productive right there. Probably not, Michael. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not going to bother them over something minute like that. The little road to my left, you walk down with the monster. Oh, up the... Well, there is a little road up there also, yeah. Yeah, it was right in here. I guess it could have been around this corner. Why am I off the road here? So was it this tree then? No, that's too far. Oh! Oh, you're right. Okay, so maybe it was... this tree? That could be too. Because we found the monster up on the road there. And we come down... Well, it was dark out, so we may not have been specifically on the road. It was snowing too, and that's throwing me off. What's up, Gussie? I'm thinking this tree right here, Spriggs. What do you think? Does this look right? This looks right. Because, yeah, it was that hill because it was right up by that house where we caught her. We had to walk all the way down with her. Behind the scenes OCRP, yeah. I mean, it's quiet, so might as well make ourselves useful, right? But yeah, now that I'm here, I'm thinking it's that tree. Yeah. cool. I also like Roxwood, so we find ourselves in more scenes out here, because I tend to do Paleto more than most people, and I've roleplayed out here several times. Heck, that weed farm back by the ammunition was our still house at one point. Emma Lee!
How rude of YouTube to not notify me that you're live. Lol JK, at least I made it grin.
Well, I'm glad you made it in. Thank you, Emma. Yeah, YouTube has always been known for not getting the notifications out appropriately. I know certain things vary. Obviously, you got to have the bell clicked, but you'd know that. But there's other factors, like if you already have YouTube pulled up, or if your computer's on, then you may not get the notification on your phone. Stupid little things like that. They've gotten better, but obviously, as you can see, they're not perfect because you didn't get the notification yourself. I will say this. Now, I'm very careful about this, but you can only send 3 notifications in a 24-hour period. So if I uploaded 3 videos and then tried to do a live stream, it would not send the live stream notification out. So if you know someone who uploads a lot of videos back to back to back and you're not getting all their notifications, that's why. But that's also why you won't see me upload more than, like, I may do a couple shorts, but I'm not going to put the notification for my live stream at risk. What's up, Astro? That was it. Snow made it a bit harder to figure out. Okay, cool. Nailed it. Nailed it. We'll head up to the promenade and run some radar there next. Been trying to keep on the move here, but I wouldn't mind giving my hands a rest for a second. So we'll go up to our spot at the hotel over there, across the ocean from us, or the inlet, if you will. Pulled over a drunk driver back there, doing radar on the bridge. Pulled over a speeder or two also. That always trips me out when I hear that. Come on, bro. Yeah, there's varying factors, and sometimes it's just because YouTube sucks at sending them. It's a combination of all of them, Emma. Oh gosh, I was reading Astro's comment. Yeah, we were just talking about that. It looks so much smoother, even though the frames per second aren't that much different. It's just, it gets a really smooth look when there isn't a bunch of snow blowing at your face.
Front, away. Rear, closing.
Paleto 451.
451, go ahead.
Show me attempting to catch up to a motorcyclist. Failure to yield at this time. It's going to be a 1031. Southbound Great Ocean Highway 3001. If you have additionals.
And for 166, Paleto, can you attach to the 1031?
166A firm, can you advise location?
Be southbound Great Ocean Highway. We're at 2001 coming up on Hookies.
That's crap, bro.
We are obeying traffic laws now. They have been swerving in between traffic, but now we're just going about 20 miles an hour behind a semi. Where's my plate reader?
And I'll hold it in section 1835.
They're not yielding, and they've discontinued bobbing and weaving through traffic. I suspect it may be a 78. They did take off from me at a high rate of speed. Why would they be bobbing and weaving the way they did then? And why aren't they pulling over if they're a local?
Front, away.
Units incoming advise, just advising that I have a feeling I'm following a 78, but I'm wanting to be certain.
166 copy.
I'm still southbound Great Ocean, just past the Route 68 turnoff.
Front, away.
I'll chase this guy. I don't care. I'll chase a local. We're passing North Shumash now. It just tried to juke me out going into the mountains. Now we're still straight on Great Ocean. If this is a 78, I mean, seriously. I don't want a clear area because if it isn't a 78, I don't want to ruin their immersion.
Out of jurisdiction.
10-4, show me is responding.
Still South Great Ocean Highway. We're lane splitting right now. 811. Going to be in the Pacific Bluffs area now, coming into the city. Opposite lanes of traffic.
Paleto 166 off the sector. I take call outs. We're taking cut out here and 614 going into the city. Basic incline. We're now 166 Cougar Ave.
Look at the way it's driving. Are you sure it's a 78? It could be someone screwing with us, too.
Making a left-hand turn on a morning wood.
Pull it over!
652, making it right.
Pull it over! Give it up!
Northwest Eclipse Boulevard, 650, Northwest Eclipse.
Attention all units on 1031, 2 minutes for pit timer.
Unfortunately, it's a motorcycle. We're not going to be able to do that.
Well, yeah, 5 minutes on spot right now.
10-4.
We're now 860 picture perfect. Speeds are picking back up to a reckless speed here now.
Oh, shit. See, he does things like that where he really speeds off.
Still continuing picture perfect. We're now at 897, making a left on a Milton. Left on Milton.
You ever seen a 78 do this, Spriggs?
Continuing north on Milton. 898. Correction, 893.
Pull it over!
Now going to be northbound, Mount Vinewood Drive, 893. And a right-hand turn on West Galileo Ave at 703.
Paleto 451. It was a 78. So, just in case it wasn't a 78, I wasn't going to do that until there was no cars in the area.
Right.
And lo and behold, damn it.
Hey, it was still fun.
Hey, I mean, that dude didn't want to give up, I'll tell you that. It's best 78 chase I've ever had.
No kidding. When I started finally catching up to you over there before you took the incline, it was, I mean, like you said, opposite lanes, and you start picking up the speed through the city. At one point, I was going like 87 to catch up with you guys.
I've never had a 78 do that, man, ever.
Not me either.
I've been debating about it with myself the whole time, but I'm like, I don't want to kill it if it's not, you know?
Yeah, for real. Yeah, that was pretty good one.
Yeah, well, I'll give him that. Well, I guess it's the long trek back to Paleto, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, well, I appreciate the backup. Hey, it's a good warm-up for the rest of our shift, right?
Yeah, no kidding. There it is.
All right, I'll see you up there.
Yeah, for sure.
Paleto 451, you can show both units 10-8, heading back to jurisdiction.
You didn't see that?
Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Technically, he got away. Technically, I erased him from the world. We want to get real technical. You good?
Yeah, I was just changing the radio.
Gotcha. We'll leave the radars locked till we get back to jurisdiction. Yeah, danger to public, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Astro. Like, there was part of me what I was trying to tell him in a roleplay sense, but if that was a real civ, I wasn't going to just start clearing cars in front of them, because that's jank, you know? Hey there. Hello?
Hey, sorry. What's
Oh.
up?
No, I was just going to say, I appreciate the response. I've never seen a 78 drive like that in my life.
What was he doing?
Well, he was, I was on Porcopio Promenade, and he was driving normal, like you would expect. And as I'm getting ready to pull over to the hotel to take my little spot there, he hit my radar like 70 miles an hour. And I'm like, okay, well, now I'm going to come after you. And I chase him onto the Great Ocean Highway, and he wouldn't yield at all. So,
Weird.
but then he slowed down behind a semi to like 20, and then once the lane split again, he fired it up to like 80 or 90. And he led us all through the north part of the city and everything before I finally, tested his 78 status. But I wanted to make sure there were no other cars in the area, just in case,
Right.
And so I waited for an opening, and I status checked, and lo and behold.
That's so weird.
I mean, he was tearing through the city like he just stabbed his mother,
Maybe you spooked him.
I don't know.
Cops.
166 says he'd never seen it before, and I didn't want to, do anything wrong there.
They're getting a little wild with these locals, making them seem really, very, very realistic.
Yeah. I don't know. Hey, I'll tell you what I told him. It was a good warm up for the rest of the shift.
Yeah, no kidding. Maybe everything else will be a little bit more calm.
Right. Well, we'll see.
I mean, it won't be.
Right.
Hey, real quick, how's my volume?
In front of me, it's good. In radio,
Okay.
it sounds good too.
Okay, just making sure. It was really loud a couple days ago, and just wanted to make sure I wasn't blowing anybody's eardrums out.
Yeah. No, you're good for me.
All right, good deal. Appreciate it. Well, have fun up there in Paleto.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to jurisdiction. Technically, you are, so I'll just let you do it.
Yeah, I'm already home.
Yep. All right. See ya.
See ya.
That was when I get to this episode and trim it down in OCRP Cops episodes, I might find a way to work that in somehow. I don't know. It's kind of a fail RP too, but it's because of the local. It's not like we failed the RP. We actually tried to preserve it as long as we could. Until it was finally like, okay, I've got to know that this. I'm not going to chase, because if you don't find out, you're going to chase a 78 for an hour, especially in a motorcycle. You can't spike him or anything. So I just followed him until there was no one else in front of us, and then shout out to the new subscriber. I'll shout you guys out here in a bit. But what else do you do? Well, okay, I see you guys discussing it a little bit. There's not much you can do there other than just follow him until the end of time, because a 78's not likely going to wreck out. You're going to chase him for a half hour before either you run out of gas or something happens to him. And it's for other people on server that are actually trying to roleplay with the Leos. It's not fair to them. So I went as long as I felt comfortable going, and waited until there was a spot where there were no cars in front of us. That way, if I cleared area, it wouldn't ruin his immersion if he was, in fact, a real person. And if it is a 78, we finally get our answer. What's up, Video Game Nation? Well, that's exactly it, Spriggs, or until I run out of gas, so I mean, it was fun, but I don't want to risk other people's RP if people end up calling 911 or trying to get a speeding ticket or something. All the cops in the state are chasing a damn AI, They do, but you can't pit a motorcycle. Oh my God. Alright. You're getting a ticket, bro. There's your ticket. Toss it right through his open window. Top off the old gas tank while we're here, since we're just below 50%. Yeah, I mean, to the point you heard 166 there, he's like, they've been getting wilder and wilder and harder to pick out of a crowd. There is Video Game Hunter, but it doesn't always work. Well, some of them do. You saw as I was passing that one, he kind of pulled over a little bit, but not all vehicles do. With semis and such, you have to be next to them. You've got to go around them yourself. Shout out to the new subscribers. It's Rad and Andrew Rutherford. Thank you both for subscribing, and anyone else who just did, which would be another 4 new subscribers total tonight. 34 likes. Yeah, hey, sorry we chased an AI around for 7 or 8 minutes, but, you know, oops. Yeah, but you know, we've got our own decorum here, Spriggs. You go to Arkansas, they'll pit a bicyclist going 100. Sarcastically speaking. Arkansas has got like a 0 tolerance for pursuits. The radio animations were fine, but it was causing hot mics for me. I just saw that, Sammy. It was causing hot mics for me my first night on server with them, and the only workaround I had was to just not use them. I know a couple others were having problems with it and couldn't really find any other workaround. Anytime I hit the brake, or anytime I hit left click on my trigger or on my mouse, it would hot mic me, and it was almost impossible to shut off. If it was on the mouse, it was almost sometimes. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. Sometimes it would get stuck. Sometimes it would shut off with a second press. But think about it, when I'm in a pursuit, if every time I have to tap the brake for whatever reason, it turns my mic on, like I'm just hot micing all over the place. Oh my god. Ticket right there. Under the speed limit. Paleto 451, back in jurisdiction. Actually have been for a minute. Jurisdiction. Oh my god, another ticket. There you go, there's your ticket. Just handing out a bunch of tickets tonight for all you slow drivers. Alright, we're actually going to make it to our stop here, or our spot. That was, man, that was something. I was about to turn in here, and all of a sudden, it popped off, and I'm like, wait, who's speeding? Because I've been behind these AI. And he took off, and I'm like, okay, someone's pretending to be AI. Because, remember, I've been talking about that, doing a night where we pretend to be AI and see how long it takes cops to figure it out, or see if they'll chase us when they think we're AI. And so I thought there was a part of me that's thinking it's happening to me right there. Alright, so now I can rest my hands for a second and we can chill. Let's see what else is going on in the chat. From what I've heard, Sammy, there is, and there's also going to be a railroad that connects back to Blaine County in that whole track system. I'm not sure where or how, but maybe it breaks off around here somewhere and comes up in, and then maybe breaks in here somehow. It would almost have to break in here, because we have railroad tracks right here.
San Andreas 494.
494.
So they would certainly handle their own.
Did we get a notification about some sort of road works construction on Great Ocean Highway through Paleto?
If that's part of it, that
Not
might be a
to my
walking
knowledge.
trail. But in theory, if it
Okay,
went around
there's
the
gonna
walking
be
trail.
a roadblock at 1017. Looks like all the way down from... What road is this? Looks like it's going to be from Pyrite Avenue all the way down to Procopio on Great Ocean Highway
Wait, what?
through Paleto.
Oh, 30.
10-4.
Good Lord. Have fun with that, Sheriff. Hopefully you don't get ran over like the person who did last night dealing with an absurd road obstruction like that. That's what I've been hearing too, Spriggs, that it's like a whole new city is going to pop up. Possible to play handless? How would you do that? I mean, even if I was a keyboard cat, I'd still need my hands. Have I used the new OCRP fleet? I'm not sure I know what that means. I mean, we get new fleets from time to time, and I use them. There's not a new OCRP. I guess I don't understand. That doesn't equate. Is there like a certain department you're asking about, or? Yeah. No, exactly, Sammy. He's, I think he's mentioned it before in one forum or another to us where, although he didn't necessarily discuss the size because, like you said, they're still working on it, but he said it was going to be big enough that Rocks would have its own police department, and Paleto would probably turn into a small town department like Grapeseed or Sandy. Kind of like it was before Roxwood came in. Have I used the Mustang? In the Leo vehicles? Do we have a Mustang? I don't think we have one. That's not really a cop vehicle, is it? Yeah, I just pulled it up. I don't think we have a Mustang in our fleet. Paleto would be put into Roxwood. Well, see, I was thinking something like Paleto Bay County would still be the whole county. But I was also thinking maybe Paleto itself would become its own department, kind of like you have Blaine County, but you also have Sandy and Grapeseed. I just thought that off the cuff. I guess it's possible. That'd be a lot of departments. But that would be up to the admins. That's not a decision of mine. I'm just throwing out possibilities. And even if they did say today, oh my lord, even if they did say what they were for sure going to do, that doesn't mean it couldn't change between now and then anyways. So it's all hypothetical, discussionary, however you want to call it. Highway has Mustangs now? It wasn't in my list. LEO vehicle guy does not have... There's a Harley, Challenger, Durango, Charger, Explorer, Crown Vic, Tahoe. If there's a Mustang, it's not in our official list. Recording server doesn't have its own fleet. If there is one, it's not on our list to use it. Unless someone has said somewhere otherwise, but long story short, the answer is no. It's an undercover only to be used for traffic stops. Well, then I'll never use it. So maybe that's down in the fine print, but it's not there in the main spot. I'm not a car person. I just want the car that's... I don't care how it looks. I want the car that's going to get me there the best. It's in the list. There's a separate part for undercover. Oh, is there? Maybe that's why I wasn't seeing it.
San Andreas.
194.
Get a update of how long that construction's going to be in Cleveland.
Oh, I wasn't on location. I was just informing for your 43.
Oh, 10-4.
There must be another list somewhere for it. It's not in the structure guide, at least. But either way, it's... I'm not going to use it. It's nicer than a couple days ago to go for a swim, isn't it? There's another tab. Oh, ha! There it is. Okay, yeah. That's where it is. That's an RP I'm not interested in, so we'll probably never see me use it. So, there's the answer. And that explains why it's undercover, because it's a Mustang. I just don't worry too much about stuff like that. I've got my cars, I've got what I run with. I have not even set up the new highway fleet. That's why, one of the reasons I haven't gone highway. Yeah, maybe, yeah, but I don't want my Leo characters to be silly or funny. And I only have one Leo character. I mean, if we wanted to get really technical, Robbie has a notice to appear for a felony, so he wouldn't even qualify anyways. But I'm not we're supposed to be real cops, you know, not goofy, silly, funny, and stuff like that. So he would not be a good fit for what our standards are. And I wouldn't want to be that cop anyways. I wouldn't want Robbie to be a cop. He's done tow, and that's kind of fun. But you've got to take it seriously also. You can't be holding up scenes or anything because Robbie's being Robbie. So, it's a fine line. But with Leo, it just wouldn't work. It wouldn't fit his character. Well, you think about it, right, guy? The snow correlates with Christmas and all that stuff, so it makes sense. If you're going to do it for 1 month and make it, it's, you know, fun for, like, if we waited till January to have it, you're only going to do it for a month, you waited till January, then you lose out on the whole festive part of it. Because snow is more correlated with Christmas and Hanukkah and New Year's and yeah. Yeah, that's probably part of it, Zach. I don't want my roleplay limited to traffic stops, that's all. I want to be able to do investigations. I want to be able to encounter unique scenes in that. And I know some people like the idea of just pulling people over in that, but it's not my kind of thing. I mean, you think about Robbie. Yeah, I mean, you can be fun and have fun. Like, I mean, look at Boom. He does it. But he also stays professional. Like, Robbie doesn't like guns. He quivers at the sight of a gun. How would he be a cop? Like, the role play wouldn't fit the person. And as far as, like, his comedic and socially awkward side, like, that's just not a cop you would want on this server. If there was a way we could pretend he doesn't have a deathly fear of guns, even if we could just like scrub that from his personality, you would still have someone that would just be just not what I would envision someone in OCRP to be. I don't know, Zach, you know Robbie, like, could you imagine someone running Robbie as Leo? Like, yeah, see, that's a good way to put it, Shannon, is, they drive the story. We're just there to police it as Leo. The characters need to come from the civs. And there's still varying personalities between the way cops are. Like, my character Josh here is a very serious, by the books cop. Well, I mean, everyone's by the books or they wouldn't be Leo, but you know what I mean. That very serious, down to business cop. Boom is a little looser and likes to be a little more jokey and happy and kind of the funny one. Medic, super strict, no nonsense. And then there's others that fall in between. But just to give you a few ideas, Kim is the one who always gets all the weird scenarios. Yeah, and even then, like, he would have a nightstick in pepper spray, because he wouldn't want anything that resembles a gun in the car with him. Even the taser, he wouldn't want that. He'd want Mama to be his 10-12 or Trigger. It just, yeah. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, Ghost. I'm just saying, when you consider the character involved there. Charles, possibly. We'd have to be careful with that because we don't want people to think he is a cop either. But no, Ghost, it's not that strict. It's just the character specifically. I've made the remark before that I could tell you what Robbie had for breakfast. That's how much I understand his character. And just right off the bat, like, just the thought of that is just like, no, it would never work. Josh's brother Jimmy could. He's going to be a little more of a risk taker. Probably be a little more telling jokes and stuff. He doesn't have a record, so I could bring Jimmy out and have him be a cop. Frank could be a cop. That might be interesting. But again, I don't want to take away from the Civ story. And I'd have to do this voice all night and just sound really tired. Who's Robbie? Robbie Roger. You don't know Robbie Roger? If you were watching the other night, I was the one who, I was doing ass jack and we were jumping off the roof. Bam, 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 bam. And the flaming shopping cart garbage jump. Bam, 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 bam. Frank could definitely do a ride-along for sure. He could be a cop too, though. He's got a clean record. Doesn't even have a warning for speeding on his record. That would actually probably be a challenge for me. If I wanted to challenge myself some night, I could do that. Maybe instead of the chili stand on Saturday, sometimes we could do Leo with Frank. Yeah, Nelly, it's probably the third time it's been brought up. It happened last year too. When it went away, I was just like, oh my god, it looks so clean. So you'd rather see Frank on a ride-along than actually be a cop?
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Paleto Boulevard, 3015.
Hello there.
How do, sir?
Good, how are you? I'm Officer Fleetwood with the Paleto Bay Police Department. Do you know the reason for the stop?
Not really, sir, but I think you probably fixing to tell me.
Yeah, and it's not that big of a deal because it's only about 2 days off, but your plates expired at the end of the year, so would have been
my what?
Tuesday.
I saw right. I must have forgot about that. I was occupied down there with about getting down there to the eye doctors. They gotta take them catamaran off their eyeballs and do that diverticulation and stuff all of it. I really don't want to go through that, but I so sorry about that, sir.
No worries. If I could just get your license registration, I'll get it checked out and get you on your way.
Yeah, yes, sir. Let me see here. I think I got them over here. They glove box there.
Okay. What's up, Jess?
Paleto 166.
Go ahead.
Not bad, 10-8, sir.
Holy.
10-4.
Is that his ride along?
Here you go there, sir.
All right, thank you, Mr. Jenkins. I'll be right back with you.
Oh, everybody just call me old Skeeter.
All right, Skeeter. I'll be right back with you.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Nope, there's no limit.
Yeah, that long somewhere over he sounds too blue to fly. They met
Proof valid.
my train is so wild and low.
Shannon pulled him over July 5th.
Good ride.
Okay.
Not all. One time, snow rolling by. Dave, man,
Alright,
just
Skidder.
went behind. Oh, so what that said?
There we go. There's your information back.
Thank you kindly there, sir.
So, as far as the vehicle registration goes, just make sure to get it updated. I'm not going to hold you up over 2 days. Just be a verbal warning on that.
I sure appreciate it. That's is they somewhere around here I might could go and get that took care of. I live over there for the Sandy Shore. I gotta go over there and get my old dog Bread over there at that animal law, cause there's somewhere I can do it here. I really don't want to drive all the way over there and not have that on there in case somebody not be as nice as you there.
Well, I mean, if you were to go to Sandy Shores, it's at 10:22. But if you wanted to do it here in Paleto, you know, that's a good question. I'm
not too familiar with the Paleto Bay.
Yeah. You know, if you go to the police department, if you know where that is.
Not right later, Russ. I'm not too familiar from over there, and they harmonies and that old Sandy Shore and old Skeeter stomping ground.
Now, if you go behind us there to 3005 at the police department, I believe they could probably get you set up there as far as, like, in Paleto itself, like a city hall. I don't believe we have one.
Oh, okay. So just back down here, what that is? What you could have told me that one more time.
I'd say if you wanted to handle it here, if you go to 3005 at the police station, they could probably get you set up there, because that'd be the closest thing to a city hall we have.
Oh, that back down here at the end of that day road right here.
Yeah, just behind you there, right here on Paleto Boulevard.
So just head back down that day other ways.
You can. I'd probably suggest going up to the light here, making a right, and kind of taking the loop back around. I don't want you to get hit by anybody.
Oh yes. No, I don't want to be in no accident.
No.
Me not having day on that day insurance might not pay.
Well, and another thing I just wanted to point out to you, your driver's license is due up at the end of the month also. So you may look into maybe...
I'm just following all kind of parts here.
Well, no, that one, you've got till the end of the month, so you're not in violation there. I just...
Okay.
They'll let you renew
I
it.
get something in the mail about that down there. They let me do it down there too.
Yeah, you should be able to get them both updated. The driver's license, you can update as early as, at least 30 days, if not more. So you're well within that window.
Oh, I sure appreciated that, kind sir.
Yeah, no worries. Any other questions for me?
No, they do the both they registrar and they license you say back down yonder ways.
Yeah, yep. I would say go to the police station. That would double as city hall for us, and you can get that all figured out there.
Oh, okay. So do you know what that might cost there to get that done there?
I don't. That falls under the licensing department. I'm just on the police end of things.
Oh, I understand that, sir. I just got to make sure I got enough money to go over there and get that medicine for that dog brand. He got one of them kidney infections in there. They told me that they wanted to give him some medicine. I said I'd just go get him a beer that'll take care of his kidneys real good there.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, just do what you can. I just hate to see you get a ticket because then you'll have even less money at that point.
Yeah, that what I don't want to do there. I get back down yon ways and I get that take care of it there.
Right. Okay. Well, best of luck to you. And yeah, they should be able to help you there at the police station.
Yes, sir. I sure appreciate that morning, me.
No worries. You have a good day.
You too, sir.
All right, take care.
Okay.
Heavy-handed. What's up, man? How you doing? Go ahead and kill our lights so he can get going. Yes, Shannon, you did. It was like January 5th or something like that. And I want to put his ID in there. Scrent Jenkins. Jenkins.
Rear, closing.
Who would it be? Who the hell would it be? Let's hit them from the front and see if they take. It's getting a nice early start in Paleto tonight. We went on a long high-speed chase with a 78 for about 8 minutes before we were able to finally terminate. And then that traffic stop, I think that's about all the encounters we had, isn't it? Mostly just been BSing with each other here between myself and the chat. Yeah, that 78, it was bobbing and weaving in between cars. When it got to the city, he sped up and was flying like 80 down the city streets. I've never seen that before.
Rear, closing. Front, away.
Now that one definitely was. This better not be another 78. Jesus. Are you kidding me? No. I am not doing this again. Are you seriously a 78? Oh my God! I give up. I quit. Dude, did you see him?
Oh yeah, dude. Whenever
there's no
around
way.
the corner, he was just sideways. I was like, I'm gonna get him, and I saw you going after him. I was like, oh, we're gonna get him, and then he just disappeared.
Well, I did that, but I mean, he was 68 and a freaking 35. What the hell?
Yeah, I didn't catch a speed on him, but when he came off one of them side streets and turned onto the main street, he was like sideways. I was like, that's a real person for sure.
I'm at a loss, man. Like
We're just having a night.
He pulled over in front of the zero there. I got behind him, kind of realigned myself, and he took off. And then he was driving normal again. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not ribbing myself twice tonight. I was just talking about it, Shannon. I don't get it. All right, well, I'm glad. At least I feel better that someone else saw the exact same thing I did.
Oh, 100%. I was 100% confident that we were gonna have one this time.
I'll be. Well, we'll never trust ourselves again now.
Yeah, no, never. My radar's gonna lock and be like, not that guy.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for being there. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
All right. See ya. Good Lord. That was almost the same thing that happened with that biker, except he took off just randomly on me. He didn't zip past me like that. He started out looking like a 78 and then bolted. What? Okay, whatever. I didn't see it. What is going on tonight? I don't know. The snow going away, maybe it woke them up a little bit, turned them to the dark side. I don't know. Oh, good. The appearing truck. Okay, I need a minute. I mean, he almost rear-ended me. The motorcycle, we could sit here and have a debate about whether I should... Wait, what the fuck? You're definitely a civ. You're getting it. I don't care what my front said. He knows it. Paleto 451.
451, go ahead.
I'm going to be at a traffic stop at the construction site at 3012. Guy is... Can I just get an extra here? He's not really complying.
10-4. 166.
Excuse me, sir.
That way, it's right around the corner from you.
Yeah.
Can I get you back in your car, please? We're on a traffic stop right now.
Huh?
I've been trying to pull you over for the last block and a half, and then you pulled in here, backed in. I've been blooping my sirens. And then you get out of your car. Can I get you back in the car, please?
I can't hear. Wait, what? I can't hear you that well.
I can speak up if that'll help. Do you hear me better now?
Well, yeah, I hear you just kind of fine. It's just I didn't hear you I hear you now, but I didn't hear you before.
Okay, I've been trying to pull you over for the last 2 blocks, and then you pull in here. Sir, I just need you to get back in your vehicle, sir.
I'm looking here.
No, I don't need you digging around. I'm going to put you in handcuffs.
I'm trying to find my cones.
I'm not worried about your cones. I'm worried about this traffic stop and yours and I's safety. And if you're digging around the back of that truck...
I'm all about safety.
Well, you're not very good at listening. I need you to get back in your vehicle and quit digging around the back of your truck before I put you in handcuffs.
It's a state truck. It's not
I don't care if you work for the state. I don't care if you're the damn president of the United States. Get back in your damn truck.
I can read
Clear
the
166. I'll be on 451.
I'll be right with you.
God, man, I try to take every different shortcut to get over here, and it just got me turned all the way around.
Yeah. This one, he's a lively one. He's definitely not a 78, but so I tried to pull him over for about 2 blocks. He pulls in here, not a care in the world, backs in, starts digging in the back of his truck, and is wondering why I'm so upset with him. I mean, he's like, well, I work for the state. I'm like, I don't care if you're Biden. Get back in the truck. So I don't know. Thus the backup here. So.
No problem. No problem. Glad this one's breathing this time.
Right, exactly. I'm glad dispatch attached me. Cool. All right. All right, sir. Can I go and get your license registration, please?
Oh, I have registration information for this, but
I mean, there should be something, you know, from the state that's there in the glove box that shows what it is.
I mean, this is a truck that was assigned to me, and I mean,
yeah, but
there's a folder here somewhere. I mean,
yeah, they'll have a folder, something with the insurance information, registration. That I know it won't be in your name, obviously.
Why is this guy looking through a window?
That's part of our job. When we're on a traffic stop and someone wants to be digging around everywhere, we've got to be careful of our safety, which in turn is your safety as well.
I didn't know I was being stopped. Like I said, I apologize. I can't hear you. Years of handling that drill without ear protection, even with ear protection, we'll do that to you now, would it?
But even when you were able to hear me and I spoke up for you, you continued to dig, you continued to do things after I told you to stop, and then you tried telling me you work for the state like that all of a sudden makes you innocent of all charges.
Never said that, did I?
You said this is you pointed to your truck and said this is a state truck. I don't care what truck it is.
Yeah, it's a state truck.
That doesn't mean you get to drive. That doesn't mean you get to drive 55 miles an hour through the city.
I wasn't driving 55.
Well, we can.
The speedometer said this vehicle's governed.
Yeah, they need to get that rechecked then. So when I look back, you were definitely visually going at least 50 in my eyes.
Visually? Did you get me clocked?
I did, yes.
Oh, why didn't you say that? Now, you're wasting time with me, and there's a bus plane driving around.
Yeah, and I could be taking care of him if I wasn't having to pull over a city worker for breaking the traffic laws here. I'd be much more happier getting something like that off the road.
I was doing 35.
Okay, well then you need to go get it checked.
Why do you think I'm here? This is our yard.
And you're getting ready to check your speedometer, just coincidentally.
Yeah, actually. I noticed it was a little funky earlier, but I was busy working on a project and I was coming back in to get in the truck.
Okay, good. So you recognize you have a faulty speedometer. I clocked you at 72. License and registration, please.
You clocked me at 72.
Sorry, 52.
I don't believe... Okay.
So, you admitted to faulty equipment. I've got you going 52. That's all on body cam. Regardless of any of this, I need your license and registration.
I said I didn't notice the speedometer until later. I said I thought something was funky, and then I realized it was a speedometer as I was coming back here.
Right.
Let's do it this way. You have... If you get a citation or not, that's up to my partner. But we don't play like court and judge and jury and all that stuff on the side of the road. We have a job to do. That's to enforce the traffic law and the state law and the federal law.
I get that, but
of one, and
I'm just talking. I'm not. I'm not doing anything.
He's asked you for your information at least a handful of times now. Plus, you were acting
and I'm
suspicious
looking.
with digging around. So
because I was looking for something real quick when I pulled into my lot, which technically you're trespassing right now.
It's
that's
not trespassing if you stop it.
Debatable.
Okay, well, at this point, I'm going to ask you one more time for your ID, and you're either going to hand it over, or I'm going to rip you out of the car and throw you in handcuffs.
you're going to get me out of this vehicle.
If that's what I have to do to
Yeah.
get you to comply, yes.
I'm looking for the registration information, and I'm just asking a question. Jeez,
Okay.
I don't know what the big hurry is.
Well, you
There's a
seemed
solid
really
picture.
concerned about the airplane truck that was driving down the road. You wanted me to go take care of it. I could go take care of it sooner if you answer my question, or if you respond to me by handing me your license and registration.
Yeah, my name's Billy DeRay. I don't know where this folder is.
Okay, I'll take a look at that. And can you just confirm the spelling for me up in my eyes, please? All right, thank you, Mr. Del Rey. I'll be right back with you. I'm just... We can do that, and it's not going to end well. You guys have seen the videos. It was Billy Del Rey, right? Billy Del Rey, license, approved, valid. I'm all about it. I'll tussle and tango with them in a verbal back and forth, but I'm also not going to have court too. So at some point it's going to be you're getting out of the vehicle, or you're going to identify yourself, or something like that. Hey Kim, sorry, I saw you there. I'm just okay. I didn't even see that come in.
Private property, it's considered a safe spot, and that's not the case. So if his equipment said that you were speeding on a public roadway, he has the lawful right to follow you wherever you go to initiate and stop you. And then on top of that, we don't play, court on the side of the road.
I'll be 10-6 with your mics.
Reason for your speed, like faulty equipment and whatnot. If you get issued a citation, you can contest it, go to court, and plead your case with evidence and blah blah blah. But if a traffic infraction was witnessed, then our job is to get out, give you a ticket, and let you go. So when you're arguing back and forth, failing to give the information that's requested and required by law,
I wasn't
to provide,
denying him information though. I was looking for said information.
But he had to ask 2 or 3 times, and instead of looking, you continue talking. And so for us, that's frustrating.
Am I not allowed to look and talk at the same time? You guys seem to look and talk at the same time all the time.
You're supposed to provide it in a timely manner.
Oh,
okay?
timely manner for your convenience. When this is obviously.
Hey, you're the one that wants us to go out and catch the real bad guys, so you holding us up is preventing us from doing that.
I just said that. All I said is that. Did you notice that bus looking with an airplane? That's all I said.
Right. You said, why don't you go catch someone like that? Well, I could if I wasn't dealing with you. And here's the funny thing is, here's your license and registration, everything back. It wasn't in that envelope, like you said. It was in the envelope. And guess what? It's only a warning. That's all I was going to do. It could have been really simple, man.
That,
but you were towing the line of obstruction right there, when all you had to do was, all you have to do is find your license. Quit arguing, find your license.
I wasn't arguing. I was looking for and having a conversation about what was going on with this vehicle. I don't see how that's arguing while I'm looking. This is so defensive.
Again, sir, it's just a warning. You're not being cited for anything. And just next time, be a little less aggressive with officers. and a little more forthcoming and providing the information again in a timely manner. If you don't have it at the ready and you can't find it, we've got to assume that you don't have a license. Then we got to take you up to the station as a John Doe and play that whole game. So, and all the while we got this car alarm going off over here that my partner or I could be checking out. And this whole thing happened. So that's all I'm trying to say, okay?
You hear a call alarm?
Oh, yeah.
I do, yeah.
Oh. Jeez, I'm really need to get my ears checked then. Jesus. I have ear protection, it's so good to see you.
Yeah. Well, anyways, do you have any other questions for us?
No, I mean, I'm sorry that I was going too slow to find all this information that's scattered about this truck. It was in 5 different folders. I should have been in one.
No worries. Well, hopefully this is a lesson we can all learn from, okay?
Hopefully I get that supervisor position soon.
Well, good luck with that.
I'm gonna straighten out this company.
451 for you.
Well,
451, go ahead. We're 10-4, just wrapping up here.
Okay. I'm gonna go get this vehicle fixed.
Alright, you have a good rest of your shift.
You too.
You know what's funny is I may sound mad in scenarios like that, but I'm actually having a blast telling people how it works.
Yeah, same. I've actually had a few people that, why are you so mad? I'm like, I'm not mad, man. I'm just telling you how it is.
And we got to be aggressive when you're trying to obstruct. So yeah,
exactly.
maybe I jumped the gun a little bit with ripping him out of the car, but I was starting to get a little fed up at that point. I'll be honest.
Hey, I heard I need your license and registration 3 times. That's 3 times too many, or 2 times too many.
Well, and it didn't look like he was digging very hard or fast or anything. So.
No, it looked like he wanted to play defense court on the side of the road.
Well, to each their own. Hopefully his truck gets figured out.
Yeah, for real.
All right, well.
At least this one was breathing.
Yep, exactly. All right, well, I'll see you out there again.
Yeah, of course.
Paleto 451.
Go ahead.
Verbal issued, both units 10-8. Oh, I hope Officer Calloway gets him later. Please let me back you up on that one so I could rip him out of the car for you. He was a feisty one, wasn't he?
Front, closing.
Oh my god, really?
Rear, closing.
I can't get into my spot tonight. Is that a Blazer? Chevy Blazer? Black. Blazer. Plate. GRV 949.
New dispatch.
Unlock that bad boy. Not registered. Okay.
Paleto Boulevard, 3015.
Hello there, Officer Fleetwood with the Paleto Bay Police Department. Reason for the stop is 58 and a 35. Oh, that's what it pinged, and I saw you flying like a bat out of hell past me. Now go ahead and get your license oh, I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you there.
15. Go ahead.
My voice box, it's only whispering for some reason.
Yeah, but could I just go ahead and get your license registration, please? Should be able to make this quick for you.
10-4.
All right, appreciate it, Mr. Brady. I'll be right back with you.
All right.
451 and 494, right? Both have your 1050.
10-4.
10-4.
All right, Zane Brady. That's what it was. It's like Wayne Brady, except it's Zane. See the only Zane? Oh, there's two Zanes, huh? Let's hope he's not the one that's violent and fleeing.
Warning.
He is. Great.
Violent.
Great.
Warning.
I know. I get it. Thank you. Oh, fleeing, eluding, Leo. He is approved valid somehow despite fleeing. Driving while suspended. Oh, he must have gotten it reinstated. Vehicle valid approved. Not going to hold him up too much. All right there, Mr. Brady. There's your information back. You can just try and keep it around 35 for me going through here, especially this time of night with the bars letting out and that. I'd hate to see yourself or someone else get hurt, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay. Any questions for me?
Yeah, have you ever seen a bus plane before?
About 5 minutes ago on another traffic stop, yeah.
Okay, well...
I didn't have it pulled over. It was another car I had pulled over and it drove by.
Yeah, I just saw it at the gas station and I'm just astonished by it.
I would like to get a closer look at it, but I'm sure it won't be the last time I see it.
Yeah, I got a picture of it.
Okay. Well, yeah, enjoy.
Alright, well, you have a good night.
Alright, you two be safe out there.
Thank you, you too.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be seeing it soon enough. Alright, let's try again to get to our stop. Oh boy, now what? Alright. You know, I could have turned there, but I'll do it up here. What's up, Lone Wolf? Isaac, how's it going? Isaac, Daddy, Claymundo? I think I've seen you before. I guess I just didn't read your name all the way through. That's quite the name. Oh, 735. So we'll make the loop around and get back to our spot and try again to pull in there. People love blazing down Paleto Boulevard there, I'll tell you. It's like they don't expect us to be there or something. I don't even have to go to the promenade to get them, or the Roxwood Bridge. We may go to the bridge here in a minute, though. Vary up the locations a little bit, but we'll give the Paleto Boulevard another run here.
18637 tonight.
Nelly. I guess we get to watch him drill on a roadway too. Traffic's cooperating with him. That's pretty cool. What's up, Ruffles? Seeker? How many are on? I don't know. There's a good handful that's kept us busy. Another early start on the server here. Some very mid-traffic management right there. Lido 451.
Go ahead.
Just for your 43 at 3015 Paleto Boulevard, just down the street from the bank. They've SA Dot's got about 30 feet of Paleto Boulevard shut down, just for anyone who may be coming through here.
Okay.
Are those the appropriate cones there, heavy-handed? Because I don't know. Those don't look like your kind of cones. I do dig that he's got the traffic directed appropriately. I'd hate to see someone come plowing through here with this going on. Especially if they're in the eastbound lanes. Wham! Caleb's just asking for it. That's what I was thinking, is they don't really... Yeah, you usually see those as lane separators. It's kind of a hazard to him to have the skinny ones there, because you're not going to see him as well as a wide cone. Or wider cone, that is. Oh, good. As I'm complimenting his traffic direction. Oh, Sophie could come in here and just be like, those aren't the right cones. I'm going to have to do something about this. Oh, what else I missed in the chat here? Seeker asks how many are on. I'll give it a quick peek. 22, but again, it really doesn't matter. We're gonna role play. Well, we were in a pursuit with the 78 for 8 minutes. It doesn't matter how many are on. The action keeps coming. Let's see, we're at 54 likes so far tonight, and 7 new subscribers. So welcome into you guys. Did any of them pop up and I missed it? They did not. Driver Mike, how's it going? Amy, did I say hi to you earlier? Just now realizing you're here. What's up, Amy? Mastermind, what's going on? What's going on down there, man? I can't do that. I got Justin, who's kind of like that, but he's... see if I could try and do it like... going out on a fish trip now, am I? You do it way too well, dude. Alright, we'll move on to the promenade. He's just, why is he running? He did that earlier, too. I'm like, what? Did he see something? If I ever went to Walt Disney, like the man himself or one of his properties, I was in Disneyland when I was like 3 years old. I went to Disneyland, 3 or 4 years old. I've been to Disney World twice, once as a teenager and once to take my daughter when she was younger. I don't even know how much she'd remember of that. She was pretty young at the time. You know what I mean, Mastermind. Did I not clear off of that? I saw you in the scavenger hunt. I don't think you got one, though, unfortunately. But we got another one February 13th. Make sure to check the events board, because we're doing another one then for Valentine's Day. Actually, we'll go to the bridge. Let's run some radar on the bridge. Get some Roxwood RP out of this bad boy. If he closes the Roxwood Bridge, I'm taking him to jail. Frank is every Saturday, unless I do dispatch, which it came in handy last week because we were quite busy, so it was quite helpful to the server. So we'll do dispatch some and Frank some on Saturdays, at least until some of the new Leos get settled in. I plan on doing Frank on Saturday. I will not be on tomorrow, though. That was kind of a last-minute decision, but I won't be on tomorrow. We'll be on as Frank at least part of the night Saturday. Possibly finish with some dispatch. We'll just have to feel it out. Yeah, Billy Bob. Newfoundlander. Newfoundlander. But, no, he's definitely a memorable character to me. It would. We need the RP out here. I guess we could try it and just, if you build it, they will come kind of philosophy, you know? Could certainly try it. See what comes of it. What's up, Marcus? How you doing? I'm not excited about football game Georgia Bulldogs versus Notre Dame. You're not excited about it? I'm not much of a college football person anyway, so we could do. We didn't do this for Paleto. Let me. For thumbnail. Boom. I did it once for Highway, but we'll make a thumbnail like that for Paleto some night. Just have the Paleto Police, San Andreas 451 on the left. We'll put OCRP, and on the right we'll put the episode button. Get another one of it just in case. Boom. If Frank's set up at Yellowjack, I'm going to continue what I did Monday. Okay. Let's do the Yellowjack then. I mean, we do usually put it to a poll, but I'm game. Cobalt, what's up?
You talk with the the highway posted thing, the construction guy at DC, so he's like blocking the entire highway off right now, and I'm in a unlocked vehicle. I can't pull up on that.
Yeah, stand by 1 second. I'm having some tech issues. You can have someone else attached to
Cordell,
it if,
what's up?
it'll be quicker.
Newfoundland, right? Is that Newfoundland? That's how I've always heard it. It's what's assigned to me, Seeker Blade. I don't get a choice in my number. They could change it tomorrow, and I wouldn't get a say. I'd have to go with it. If they send me to it, I will, Isaac. The power is on the dispatcher to tell people what to do. I mean, I could offer it up, but I'm not going to say I'm going to that. But honestly, we've been on a few scenes in a row. I don't mind just chilling for a minute with you guys. Oh, no worries, Outlaw. It's what I do, man. It's what I do. I wonder if I can make this a little smaller on my screen. Yeah, that'll work. It doesn't need to be that big. 63 likes. I guess while we're sitting here a minute, I'll give it another look. 63 likes and 7 new subscribers. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we got a couple. We got one tow on. And we do have medics on as well. Station 1. Okay. I see ya. Hey, it's all good, Cordell. All good. What do you say we take a lap around Roxwood again, see what's going on through here? Well, we'll wait for this guy to pass. Go through some of the small streets here. Man, I thought this was going to be a chill start to Paleto, but they're just, they just keep showing up, huh? I was kind of looking for a little more chill of a night, a little more quiet of a night, but it's been rolling. Clip of my truck in that incident. What's that? Or are you talking to Mastermind? It's really quiet. Now that we know this bar's down here. Yeah, I'm not sure what truck you're talking about, Outlaw. I was dispatch all night last night. Unless it was 2 nights ago with Robbie. But I don't even think I had Robbie's truck. No. Robbie's truck wasn't out. Property check. Do 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 do. Is it a bomb? Why is there unattended luggage? Call the bomb squad. I don't know. We had a scene together that I wanted to make. Oh, you're talking to Mastermind. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you guys have to figure that out. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, was it someone else, Outlaw? I need to remember to go through the other way. It might be cut off by the median, though. I think it is. Actually, bam. That would be a hell of a jump to take sometime. Medic. Medic. Alright, well, we'll see you out there. See ya on the server. Do it. 10-12 with James T. Oh, eventually, possibly. I'm trying to lay off at the 10-12s because I've done so many recently. 379 and I will be 10-12ing on Sunday. But other than that, I'm not planning any other 10-12s for a while. Trying to... I like the solo shifts. I shouldn't say better, but I like to mix them in. Sometimes it's nice to just have a chill night. I can talk to you guys better in the chat. I'm in control of my own destiny as far as a scene and everything. I can always call back up. But if your partner gets injured, then you're... Oh, good. That's good. There you go. Hit that fire hydrant. That works. No, you're fine, Shannon. I don't mind doing 10-12s. It's, I've done like 4 in a row. Like my last 4 LEO shifts were 10-12s and just taking a break from them a little bit. I told 379 we'd do one though, because he was wanting to do a Civ night, and I'm like, oh, when would I do a Civ night? I'm out of nights. And if I'm going to do a 10-12, I'd rather it be in the city. Because 10-12s make the city a lot easier. Because that's a lot of roads to try and call out while you're in a pursuit. So definitely, if there's a Sunday night out there, 100% interested in a 10-12. It's just the rest. I want to leave the rest of my shifts to solo moving forward. $379 is Zach R. He did a 10-12 with me 2 Sundays ago. Does that sound right? Turn the body cam off and jump that shit. There it is. I think it should be 50 out here. Yeah, for sure. So I'm thinking past Sunday. So we got LSPD. Monday. It's either going to be Civ or Dispatch. Which one at this point I don't know. I've got to see who all. If that's a night that Nate and Hemi want to do something. Because we had some more plans. I could even run radar right here. Right. Well, see, that's what I did the last month or so, is I started doing more 10-12s. Because, yeah, that is out of my comfort zone as well. And then we got the new Leos, and I was asked by a few, and I was happy to do it, you know, get them a little experience. But now that I've done it, I'm kind of burnt out on it a little bit and just want to do some more solo ones. But I'm still in favor of doing them in the city, because then the call-outs don't rely on the person that's driving. And it's hard for me to do both because of my setup. Finish my iced tea there. Yeah, it's pretty big. I mean, that's Roxwood compared to Paleto. It's bigger than Paleto. At least Paleto proper. If you consider all of Paleto. Oh, cool. We can hear the 911s now. I could hear them as dispatch last night. I guess, yeah, it's the same programming, so yeah. Cool. Paleto 451, are we dispatcherless right now?
I believe so.
Negative, I'm doing both. I'm taking 911 call currently.
10-4, I didn't see you there. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get somebody else in right now, but that's not happening.
What did Mans just say? I said Paleto is bigger than Roxwood. If you want to be technical.
37 today.
No, that wasn't the tow driver. That was our dispatcher. It's, was it 687? No, they sound similar, but it's not. 996 is the tow driver. And I think it's 687. I can't see him right now. About tea? Oh, yeah, I was drinking tea. It's the only thing I can drink at most fast food restaurants when I'm burning through there, because I haven't drank soda in almost 9 weeks. I guess technically I have. I did have a couple with some whiskey on New Year's, but it was New Year's and I was like, screw it.
451, Paleto.
451, go ahead.
Respond to 3036 Pole Road for a suspicious person drunk in public.
10-4 on route. Don't need to run full code or anything. Get there in a timely and safe manner.
3036.
That, and I have a history of hitting that rock right there, so... Alright. Who would be our drunk in public? He said Pearl Road, right? White blown we rang. What? Green and black jacket. Green and black jacket. And a white blown re-rang? Is he in here? Oh, he is. Yeah, that is awesome.
Hey, what's up, man?
Good, how are you doing today?
I'm doing wonderful.
Do you work here?
I plead the fifth.
Okay, if you don't work here, then what are you doing behind the counter?
I don't know, I just wanted some noodles and they wouldn't serve me.
Okay, well, I mean, if they're refusing you service, then it's probably best to leave. I mean, they clearly don't want you behind here.
Customers were looking at me weird, so I chased them all off, and now they won't give me noodles.
Well, that's probably a good reason as to why they don't want you served anymore.
Man, I'm just trying to drink my beer, eat some noodles, and go home.
Well, I get that. You're welcome to drink your beer as long as, you know, it's not too many and making you, you know, disorderly, which is kind of what it sounds like you're admitting to here. But, I mean, as far as noodles goes, you're probably going to have to get them somewhere else.
I just want my ramen, man.
I get you. Let me talk with the staff here really quick for you.
Okay.
Do you want him to stick around here today?
We want him gone. He ran off all of our customers. We want him gone. He's been drinking on the property. We don't even sell alcohol here.
All right. Thank you. All right, sir. Well, they'd like to go ahead and have you leave the store now, please.
No.
Panic unit.
Give me my noodles.
3036 Connie LN/Sunrise LN.
Give me my noodles.
24 responding. County 735 responding. What's that postal again?
I want my noodles.
3036.
San Andreas 518 responding.
Uh, 3036. He's leaving. He's by my car.
You got a description, brother?
Green and black jacket. He just came back in, still with knife.
Who are you talking to?
Oh God, hurry! He's coming back to me.
I just want noodles, man. You're telling me to leave.
Gray sweatpants, white socks, brown sandals. Hurry! Oh God, he's standing over me.
Just hold on, 451. I'm almost there.
You want some noodles, man? Hey, wake up.
At 3006, correct.
3036. He's going to be in Roxwood.
Wake up. I gotta leave.
You said it's in Roxwood, correct?
Negative. It's going to be on the little island outside of Paleto.
He's going to be in Roxwood. Vehicle take it off. Vehicle take it off. That's our subject. Where's he going? He's headed towards the bridge, Roxwood, Paleto Bridge.
I'm gonna be right here in front of the bridge. I can intercept him.
You alright?
735 is going to be the same traffic.
You alright, Fleetwood?
Building's clear, scene secure, start medics.
Hang in there.
Do we have the vehicle, guys?
I knew that
Black
was too.
sports car, two-door.
It was going to be too
wing on
easy
the
to
back.
just trespass him.
Copy. I'm going into Roxwood now. I'll be staying on the south end of the bridge in case he comes out of Roxwood. I got him right here. Somebody with 451. 494 is. Copy. He's right there, highway. Go. Where you at? We're on the bridge right now. Can somebody shut down the bridge 2 hour north, please? All right,
medics are coming in. Is it clear or no?
Roger, scene is secure where officer is down.
10-4, I just, medic one's coming.
You hear that? Ambulance is coming.
Sandy, we got 11015 lift channel. We're clear down there, Sandy.
All right. He's got a stab wound on his left side here in the stomach, a packed wound and a blind pressure. He's unconscious. It looks like he's lost a lot of blood.
All right. Thank you.
Sandy 186, is there anywhere I can help out with the downed officer?
I mean, he was drunk, Shannon, so there's that. Like, a bit much for noodles, but not in the right state of mind either, assuming he had a lot of alcohol.
Crap. Okay, good. Bleeding stopped.
All right. I haven't checked for a pulse. I don't know if he's still alive.
Want me to come up?
Anything I can do to help here?
I don't know. Have we got the guy? He's got a stab wound here, so it looks like he was stabbed.
Yeah, we got the suspect, and we also recovered a knife.
Okay.
All right, let's get him on the stretcher. I'm gonna have to get him out of here.
All right, I'm still applying pressure here on the wound.
He's got a very, very faint pulse and a low blood pressure. All right.
Stay with us, 451. I knew he never should have became a Paleto officer.
Damn it, Nelly. Are we lifting me?
Poor guy was probably just in here trying to get some noodles.
All right. If you can help, we're gonna get him on backboard underneath him and get him on the stretcher.
Yep, it's on your call.
All right. First thing we do is roll him towards the stretcher so I can get the backboard underneath. And roll.
All right.
All right, got the backboard there. Perfect. All right, lay him down. All right. On the count of 3, we'll lift and transfer him to stretcher. 1, 2, and 3.
Yep.
There we go. Get him on.
No, I won't do it. I was going to put blood shaped like a middle finger in the direction of 186.
Yo. Yeah.
Alright, do we happen to know his blood type?
No, he's not
No.
on it right now. He's still got a pulse, right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still got
Barely,
a
yeah.
pulse. Barely. Okay.
Alright. Once we get him to the ambulance, I need to get. I'm gonna start getting some blood.
What are we supposed to pin? What do you want pinned, Shannon? I'll get it.
You know which hospital you're going to?
Probably have to take him to Sandy.
Okay, I'll follow you there.
Alright.
Move it, jerk off!
Oh, really?
Severity of blood loss.
What a rude lady. And done. Well, hey, this is a break for us, I guess, huh? $74 likes tonight. Up to 10 new subscribers. Welcome in all. There's that construction, or the SA dot worker again. Well, you'd think the server was full tonight. We're only about, well, we're not even half full because really the server could hold a lot more people than are usually on, but we've only got about half the people that would be on like a Saturday night. But it is early still, too. Catch up. I'll take it down if you want me to, Spriggs. That is true. I did not get stabbed by the SA dot worker. If you want me to take it down, Spriggs, I will. Please don't take it down. Okay. Spriggs has left the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, Spriggs has left the building. Like the old Elvis thing. They did it for Shawn Michaels, too, for those that watch wrestling back in the 90s. be in the middle of the show and the ring announcer would be like, ladies and gentlemen, it's my duty to inform you that Shawn Michaels has left the building. They thought shit through so much better back then. And even then it wasn't all that great. They're taking me to Sandy. Once we complete this, it'll be a good time to do a quick restroom break and reboot for round 2 of a long night. Probably because of the severity of the injuries, he wanted me at a bigger hospital.
Alright guys, I got one here. Deep stab wound. Major blood loss. Was able to get some fluids back in him to get his vitals up, but they're still low.
Sandy 186 will be back in service.
Had to get him all the way up, down here from Roxwood, so get him in there quick, guys. Alright, officer, hope you feel better.
Oops, shit. Cleared area. No, I didn't die. That's the same as what his charges will be. John King, 2nd month as a member. Thank you, John. Appreciate it.
I'm back in service, head back to jurisdiction.
Okay. Grand Theft Auto developers. What's up? Welcome in the chat. Practice squad members. Usual starters. Just Station 2 is located on East. Okay, cool. Well, you guys chat it up for a second. I'll be right back. 80 likes. Good Lord, we hit 80 likes already. Marlowe Winery is open. Interesting. Just out of jurisdiction for us, but sure there'll be some good RP there. Who's that? It's Daniel. Okay. All right, well, I'll be right back. Just give me about 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. I could at least get you guys some music, right? We could do that.
Paleto 524, 1037, 10.
All right. Is my microphone really that loud? I went, all right. Wow, it is. Well, let me turn that down a bit. Really? I did not notice that before. All right. Why is that coming in so loud? Is that coming in super loud for you guys? Checking it out here. Yeah, why is that so loud? That's crazy. Whenever I do this, it comes in loud. Wow. Have I always been too loud? I mean, it doesn't come up as such. I'm afraid to turn it up or down. I'm going to leave it right here because I have a... Sometimes I get too far away from the mic also. I'm going to leave it here because I've never noticed a problem before, and I trust you guys to tell me if there was something really off about it. It's okay. Just hype this one. Okay. Sounds fine. Okay, well, I won't fidget with it too much. I turned it down just a tad. But yeah, just let me know if it gets bad one way or the other. That was really weird. Dispatcher out of channel, so we'll just silently do it. Dead canine? Okay. I found my roar. Alright. That must be what it is. Because I've never... I mean, yeah, it comes in pretty solid. But at the same time, I mean, it's my stream, so I should have a... We're right here. When you think of proximity to everything else, I'm right here. The person is far away from me, so I'm going to sound loud and clear. Ooh, bakery. Get some Golden Buns Bakery. The Chrome Dome Red's Machine Supply. So that's what he's RPing SA dot out of.
684, we still have nothing on our end.
Historically, by the time we get pulled in here, someone's speeding down Paleto Boulevard. Yeah, I don't know. It's good now. We're good now. I honestly may just put it back. Because, I mean, even if I'm, like, right here, I'm not spiking. I'm not quite spiked. I'm close, but that's where I like it. I like to just be hitting the red. But as long as it doesn't go over the top, that's where it gets concerning for me. Well, so it's been an interesting night so far. We've had to tell off an SA dot worker. We've had a couple basic traffic stops, and we got stabbed and nearly died.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Paleto Boulevard, 3005.
Hello there, how can I help you today?
Hi, I'd like to report a couple law enforcement officers for unlawful imprisonment, unlawful detainment, harassment.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the badge numbers is 687.
687, okay.
Yeah, and then the other one was God, 183. He's in that Tahoe actually out there. I think it's 183, maybe.
I mean, we have a 186 and a 166. Is he in Paleto unit?
Yeah, he's Paleto. I think it's 186.
Okay. All right. Well, just fill out that form and
yeah.
we'll turn it
I
in.
have a vehicle dash cam recording the whole entire time, front and rear facing of the whole entire incident as well.
Okay.
But yeah, I was unlawfully detained for attempting to do road work.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not privy to their stops. There's not much I can do to speak to it. There are no superiors on duty.
Yeah, I understand that, but I just wanted to file a formal complaint.
Okay.
I mean, of you guys do with that. I mean, obviously you got some cops looking to ruin. I mean, they have to now. I mean, I now have to announce as SADOT that we have lost water to all the county because they're refusing to let me do road work on Paleto Boulevard. I can just block off the road again and fix the issue, fix the water main.
Well, typically the state does come to us and let us know what roads they're going to shut down ahead of shutting them down. So maybe there was a clerical issue there. I don't know. Again, I wasn't.
I mean, we can, but there was no law or statute saying that we are obligated to do so. It's more of a courtesy type of deal.
Okay.
But most of the time, you guys find out when we announce it to the public.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, maybe that's something you take up with your local politicians and like the government and such. But but again, I mean, I don't know if they need some sort of documentation that says you're assigned there. You should be able to provide it.
They never even asked for the paperwork for my record or anything. They say, "Oh, you can't block the road." I'm like, I'm on a job site, and you're technically trespassing at the moment. It's like, well, we can't be trespassing if we have our lights on and we're questioning you. I'm like, well, I need you to put on some PPE then, and I mean,
Okay. I mean, maybe offer up the paperwork then. Say, hey, here's my paperwork from the state or something like that.
I tried to offer it up, but they cuffed me and put me back in the police car for 45 minutes.
Okay. Well, yeah,
While they tried to figure out their life. I had
Right.
nothing to, and then they let me go because I had nothing to hold me on because I didn't break any laws.
Okay.
They just wanted to hassle me because I was doing my job. They don't like that have the road shut down. That's not my fault. I can't control why the main break happens.
Okay. Yeah, no, I understand. Like I said, fill out that paperwork there, and if it's something that you'd like to take out of state to the government officials, and feel free to do so. But I mean, otherwise, like I said, I'm just kind of powerless at what I can do about it, or really anyone that's on duty tonight.
I understand that, but I just wanted to maybe so you can talk to some common sense to them, because obviously, I mean, they're saying that I shut down multiple roads today. This is the only road I've completely shut down, and both lanes are traffic. The rest I've had just one was a lane shift, one was just yield and then go when it's clear. I mean,
okay.
I mean,
did they charge you with something?
No, they let me go because they had nothing to charge me on. But again, I don't see how I can be lawfully detained when I didn't break a law.
Again, I don't know. I wasn't on that traffic stop,
Can you maybe explain to me what a lawful detainment is versus an unlawful detainment?
I mean, if they suspect that there is something going on that needs to be investigated, then yes, they can detain you if there's reasonable suspicion that a crime is being committed.
But the moment they made contact with me, that was me being detained, correct? In that case, if they were making contact with me, I was being detained.
Well, I mean, the second an officer makes contact with you, just like a traffic stop, if you pull over, you were doing speeding or whatever, you have to pull over for the officer. You're legally detained at that point.
Yeah, I mean, I was already out of my vehicle looking, setting up barriers and everything, and they approached me, and then they started asking me all these questions. I talked to them, and then they got fed up with me talking, and then they just decided to cuff me and put me in the back of a car to shut me up. And then they went to have a little powwow for 45 minutes. I mean, and then they decided to just let me go. I mean, I don't understand how that's legal.
I mean, like I said, if they had a reasonable suspicion that a crime was being committed, then they have every right to detain and investigate. Beyond that, I don't know that we're in the right forum for this conversation.
I see. Okay, well, maybe you can talk to common sense about what laws are and what aren't laws, because apparently they don't know. So.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you. You too. Paleto 451, I'll be 10-8. How's it going, Sideways? How you doing? Destiny's in here? Oh yes, Sideways. Yeah, never mind. Brain fart there for a minute. I did see Jules. Good stabbing never hurts anybody. I know a few people on server that would fully agree with you on that. Alright, you two catch up. See you out there, hopefully.
That stupid thing where it resets itself. Open mic, 684. We hear you, but it's out of the left ear.
10-4, thank you.
Excuse me.
You're still open, 648.
Bye. Alright, well, take a minute and do a little bit of radar here. We were going to do that, and then the bell rang at the Paleto Police Department, so went and took care of that. Now we're back 10-8, just chilling out on the bridge for a minute. 82 likes tonight. I know I had this up a minute ago. I think we had another subscriber come in, didn't we? Before my thing blew up on my microphone, or I thought it did. Yeah, it's 11 new subscribers. It is a nice time of day to... You know what? I want to go over here and see if I can manage a thumbnail out in front of here. A lot of bushes and stuff, but maybe if we go to the other side. Where's the sun at? Maybe something like this. Not gonna be too bad, I don't think. Oops. Grab us a couple for our next Paleto shift. Ba-bow. Grabbed one a bit earlier. I'd like to get one with a rock in the background. Let's try this.
Looking sexy, honey.
Thanks. Something like right here. Boom. Oops. See you, Cobalt. Have a good one. Lots more action to come. It's just kind of a lull in the madness.
186 from 3. Go ahead. What's your 20? 1013, Marina. 10-4.
10-4. 10-4. We looked in there earlier and there wasn't anything going on. 10 minutes later, there's a guy drinking and drunk and ready to stab me. Ready for the stabby. Come on, man. Let's go. Come on. Thank you. I just need a gas man. Mr. Gasman, bring me a treat. Fill my gas tank with all of that sweet. I don't know. Mr. Gasman, bring me a treat. Get my exercise in. They're like pull-ups, but better.
Sanders, do I have any units available?
451's available, but I'd be responding from Roxwood.
494's available? I need a unit to come help me. I got stuck in the mud. What's your 20? I'll be Sonora Freeway, Postal 3031. Me and Mark on lands. 10-4. Dispatch, can you generate a high priority call for this?
All right, let's try a new spot to run radar. I mean, like right here wouldn't be bad. Catch them all directions this way. Yep. Okay. We can sit here for a minute, see what happens. How's everyone doing in the chat tonight? Looks like we missed the goal. We'll start another one. Same goal, same thing. What's up, Jason? You came in the...
Senator's 518.
It's the column after...
I have a county unit that has a push bar that can come push me out of the mud, please.
People creating their own RP.
3031, we're going to be westbound Sonora Freeway.
You know, now wouldn't be a bad time. Although I just had a panic button. I don't want to do it again. But it seems like everyone's 10-8 right now. We had some calm before the storm. This is the calm before and after the storm, because we already had a few scenes happen. What could I do here? Oop, I just clicked on something. What did I just open? Oh, great. Hopefully you guys didn't see that. I doubt so, because it's game capture that we're streaming on. Oh, let's see. So we do have a lot of officers. I could create a little situation. Anybody want to dispatch? We have no dispatchers. I would like to have a full LEO shift. I really don't want to do it tonight. I get it though. There's a Paleto unit going that way. Yeah, I was thinking something like that. But I'd want more than a tree. I'd want it to be a bigger deal. Like it blows up there on Porcopio and I go rolling down the hill. Slide off a bank. Like something like here. Eh, that's not much. My luck is that'd be the moment things start popping off, though, and all the cops are busy dealing with me. Yeah, there's no more snow. It came out yesterday, early on into the server. This would be a good picture.
Sandy 3 will be on traffic. 20 Panorama Drive, just put over the tracks. Stop them.
Oh, good.
Got a red four-door vehicle.
I didn't even touch anything. I'm not even touching it. Shout out to Tracy Dale Wake for becoming a new subscriber. It's going to be number 12 tonight of new subscribers. Welcome. There is plenty of medical on, though, too. I guess I could go over to dispatch if no one else is going to. It's still early. Hang on, I know what to do. No, I know. I know, I just hate to leave people hanging like that. So I'm perfectly capable of doing it. I know I'm not obligated, I just... The night would be so much better for everybody if there was one, and I know I'm fully capable of doing that. Ooh, I could crash right in front of the fire station. I just don't know which tire is which, 'cause it's like tire 1, tire 2, tire 3, tire 4. If I could have the front driver's side pop and then I hit that wall right there.
San Andreas 494, high priority call, vehicle stuck in mud, we're clear. All units 10-8.
Yeah, I still enjoy it though, Jason. I mean, yeah, I was frustrated because it seemed like, you know, it was just, you know. Tire damage, and you can choose which one goes. Okay. Guess I could do that on the next go around. Run radar here on Deleuze. Did I not type it right? Oh, front. Okay.
Sandy 3, I'm clear of this traffic stop.
2112. Right front. Oh, I did it backwards. Left front. Way to go, Drew.
Sandy 3, I'll be out with 186 on traffic.
Do I have to put it in parentheses too? Maybe that's what it is. Do it. Oh, is it LF? Maybe that's what it is. LF. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's test it before we do it.
3, I'm clear. Head back to jurisdiction.
I need to be able to see the 911 call center. Make sure no one sees it wherever I'm at.
Sandy, I'll be on a traffic stop with a tow truck with red headlights, blue underglow. 1029 East Joshua.
Ooh. You know what? That is good. Should we try it? Oh, and a 911 comes in at the last moment. 451 out of channel for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Hey man, I'm at the winery at 911 Buenvino Road.
Okay, what's the nature of the call?
I have, you're not gonna believe this, man. It sounds crazy, but I got a remote control car of some sort with a weapon mounted to it and a basket on the back, and it had a note attached to it that said this is a robbery, and if you don't put all your valuables in the basket, the bomb will detonate. So I think it has a bomb on it. I'm not sure what to do, man. We every time we pull our guns out, it seems to speed off, but then it comes back.
Okay, and what's your name?
My name is Pear, like the fruit.
Okay, are you a local caller, or are you going to be on scene?
I should be on scene for a little bit. I'm supposed to be driving a bus for this tour, but everyone's kind of freaked out right now.
Okay, and there's an RC car that has a note that says it's robbing you, and it's it
Yeah, it says
possibly
put
has
all
bombs.
your valuables in the basket or the bomb will detonate. It looks like there's a bomb mounted to it.
Do you happen to see the person who's operating it?
No, we couldn't figure out who it was or where they were, man. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, and this is currently happening right now, right?
It sped off, but it keeps coming back every couple minutes or so. Right now, I don't think it's here, but
okay,
it'll speed off and then it'll come back.
When it speeds off, does it have a particular direction, northbound, southbound?
Last time it sped off, I think it went up the hill from here. So I guess that would be like southeast-ish.
Okay. All right. Appreciate the call. Have officers en route.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. $451 back in channel. I need to make this smaller. Why does it keep growing on me? I know I moved it once. I get it. Did it to myself. Live map. .211 County and 186 County.
211, go ahead. 186, I'm currently on a traffic stop.
10-4, 211, are you available?
Affirmative, I'm available.
10-4, standby, 38 County.
3 Sandy, I'll be available in about a minute.
10-4, what other county units do I have? I can't tell from my current position.
904. 735, I'm also available. And 746.
10-4, I'll go with 904. 211, 904 County. Can I have you respond to 911 Buenvino Drive at the Vineyard?
Copy, show me around. Show me around as well.
10-4, I'm going to have to go over the radio over this because I don't have a way to dispatch you. It's going to be an RC car with a note on it claiming there's a weapon and that everyone needs to hand all their valuables into a basket. The RC car has been coming and going as people threaten the RC car. They do believe it may be armed with a bomb.
Sandy, I'm back in service. County 1, I'm sorry, Sandy 186, same traffic.
10-4, 186, if you're available to attach to just because the potential of there being an explosive on scene.
Yeah, 10-4, what's that postal again?
911 at the Vineyard, Buenvino Drive.
Alright, 10-4, you can show me a ride over there.
Okay, I'm not gonna mess with it. We'll remember that. Thank you, Shannon. I'll keep that in mind for another time. But I'm not going to do that right now, especially if I'm going to be taking on dispatch and that. Probably best to just chill, drive around a little bit.
Sandy 186, would you say that that was a yellow RC car?
Unsure of the color, and apologies, I didn't realize you were Sandy. I wouldn't have pulled you from jurisdiction.
No worries, I have an RC car here, yellow, with a box attached on it now. We're 949 Panorama. He's driving towards me. It looks like he has an assault rifle on it.
10-4, that does meet the general description. I was told they were last seen going southbound on Buen Vino, but anything's possible.
10-4, yeah, if you want to still continue those units over there, check out the scene if we can get another unit over here. This thing's toying with me here.
10-4, can units advise, 735, what was your location?
I'm currently 1020 into Flywheels. I was just about to stop a tow truck for blowing back through a red light.
Go ahead and go with that. I'll find someone else.
3-8, I'm out here with him.
10-4, go ahead and attach 3-8.
Copy. We're going to be at the airport. Lost eyes going towards the north end of the airport.
There's just no way to keep order.
I got him.
Here.
He's coming back towards the road here. He's on the fence line over there. He's running. He's going back towards the tower.
Copy. I got it. Currently in a bush right now, it looks like.
That's Med 3.
Yeah, it looks like he's got like an AK on that thing.
Water.
He just took a right turn into the desert. Durango, you want to help us out here?
Yeah, no problem.
Durango, can you go over to Smoke Tree and see if you can't head him off? 186, you want to hold up where you are? I'm going to go down here and make sure you don't cross over.
What the fuck?
Sandy, last seen entering the Sonora Desert off of Panorama. No eyes at this time on my end.
10-4, no eyes.
San Andreas 518.
518.
I'll stage at. I'm gonna be staging at Stormwater Freeway. If he comes on the interstate, I'll advise.
10-4. Yeah, I just wish I don't have all the dispatch permission, so it's all like basically pen and paper. And honor system on dispatching people. What is this?
746, I have eyes on that RC car. We're heading southbound Panorama, passing the Yellow Jack. We are in the Yellow Jack parking lot. Crossing over to Route 68. It's going to be going towards the prison.
What things can I utilize? Look up Polo records.
Alright, 186, I'm with you.
I have an updated location. I'm at the prison now.
Yeah, we're pulling in the main entrance right now. It looks like he just made a right from the main entrance.
You guys need one more unit?
I mean, if you want, I don't really know what we're supposed to do with this. It's reported that it could have possible explosive, and also looks like it's got a strapped AK on the top.
Show me en route.
Our hands are kind of tied in. There's not really much we can do. Can't run it over because it blows our cars up.
Reed, I'll be detaching if we're gonna have that guy come over. Be back in service.
Nope, it's all gone, Byron. All that stuff has been deactivated about a month ago, if not a little longer. I can't self-dispatch, I can't start a call, I can't type anything.
You guys were at the main entrance or in the back?
Like, it's all deactivated. So it's just pad and paper until we get an actual dispatcher in. I would patrol a little more, but I need to be available for dispatching what these guys need until we get someone. And that's where it's like, I might as well just...
GMC Sierra AT4. Be southbound Panorama Drive 1020. Can I have a VCSO unit for jurisdiction, please?
735 County.
10-4, you can show me 1097.
10-4. If units can mark themselves, I know we won't have the full call, but if you can at least mark yourselves, I think I'll be able to look at that.
10-4.
It doesn't really... I can see a portion of his body cam. So I guess I could do that. Does anything tell me... timers? I don't know what that is. I don't want to fuck with that. But the people who have body cams, they can at least see that they're on a traffic stop, or if they're 10-8, or what they're doing that way. That may work. Yes, Jacob, there is, but then I would no longer be LEO, so I might as well just be dispatcher if I'm going to do that. So it's not a whole lot of options there. Or you could just headache. That works too. It's almost like a sign, you know? (166) Paleto. (166) Paleto.
Sandy 3, I'm back in service from this warning issued.
Sandy 186, I'm going to be 742.
10-4. Have a good evening.
Have a good night.
Take care, guys.
211 of those Sandy units. Are you still chasing that RC car?
There we go.
Sandy 186, I was, but I'm going off duty here.
Copy.
Come on. 524 Paleto. I 10-0'd on the north end of the Roxwood Bridge. Can you make sure county tow or proper tow gets my vehicle, please?
Yep, 10-4.
451 will be 10-6 for 2 mics, and I'll be back as dispatcher. Alright, give me a minute, guys, to use the restroom. I'll be back. Alright, well, let's change the title of the stream here to half and half, or... and dispatch. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Yep, I'm doing dispatch now. At least until someone else comes over to dispatch and lets me do LEO. Oops. Attention all units, stand by for roll call. 38 Sandy. Sandy. 166 Paleto.
Good.
Checking on your status.
I'm code 4 and 10-8, sir.
10-4. 211 County.
10-8.
494 San Andreas.
10-4, 10-8.
518 San Andreas.
Available 10-8.
524 Paleto.
10-8.
648 San Andreas.
Show me 10-8.
687 County.
10-8, active K9 unit.
10-4. 735 County.
10-8 available.
746 County.
10-8.
904 County.
10-8 available.
Roll call complete. 2135.
766 County.
766.
Do you see me in CAD 10-6?
I got you 10-7 actually. I wasn't sure if you were here or not. Apologies. I'll mark you 10-6.
No worries, you have 10-6.
Paleto 166.
166.
Yes, sir. Just be advised, I see smoke coming from, it looks like 3003 on GOH. About half mile out. I'm going to try and get eyes on it, but I don't know if you want to get fire started this way.
10-4. So you thinking it's going to be around the bend there?
Yeah, it looks like it's coming from either that building there or the parking lot of that thing at 3003.
10-4.
Firearms dispatch.
Engine 1 control.
Go for engine 1.
Engine 1, can I get you to 3003 for a fire reported by Paleto officers?
Copy. Is that going to be off of Route 1?
Yes, it's going to be on the north side of Route 1. He didn't have an exact location. He was still en route, about a half mile out when he saw it.
Copy. Engine 1 responding.
10-4.
San Andreas.
166 Paleto.
Good.
Engine 1 is en route. Should be there in about a mic. Do you have a more accurate location I could give him, or should it be pretty obvious?
It should be pretty obvious, but it's in the tramway parking lot here at 3003 on Procopio Promenade.
10-4.
Firearms dispatch.
Medic 1 control.
Go for medic 1.
I'm showing you as Medic 2 on CAD, just confirming you are Medic 1.
Affirm, I am medic 1.
10-4. And then Medic 3 is correct, I assume? Medic 3 control. It should be. It's all matching up. If there's any questions, I will be monitoring, though.
San Andreas.
Engine 1 on scene, 3003. We got a vehicle fire.
San Andreas 518.
518.
Can you roll me in a can you roll me in an additional? Do we have any PD or not any other highway on?
10-4, standby.
San Andreas 648.
648.
Is that in relation to the car fire?
Negative. It's going to be a traffic stop.
Okay, 10-4.
Where are my highways at? Uh, 648 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
You're going to be the closest. Can I get you to 957 on Route 13 to back up 518?
10-4.
Thought there was going to be someone closer. 735 County, I copy your traffic. Maybe I should just hang up being Leo for a while. Just let everyone else do it. I mean, the whole point of me getting my dispatch tags was so I could do just this, so, you know.
Officer down. I need units 957 Senora Freeway at the gas station.
Attention all available units.
11 en route.
735 en route.
En route
957.
10-9.
766 en route. 957.
Panic unit 518. 957 Senora FWY.
Units coming in. It looks like he's in front of the gas pumps next to the driver's side door.
Two 11s, 97.
Also, units, it appears he was on a traffic stop with 2 vehicles. I don't have any additional 43 on that. Possible plate off of the APR, but that's not always correct. ALPR, what am I? You know what I meant.
County 735. Trooper's going to be down. No pulse. Can you roll medic to a staging location near 957, please?
10-4.
Firearms dispatch.
Medic 2 control.
Control Mike 2.
Medic 2, can I get you to stage at the U-Tool? We have an officer down, unknown injuries at this time.
Mike 2 copy, show me en route.
San Andreas.
735 County.
Go for 735.
Medic 2 is going to be staged at the U-Tool.
10-4. Do the other units. 957 is the area secure.
.735 County. I'll let you determine that if you want to call. Oh, disregard. I lost my 911. Didn't stick around very long.
San Andreas 766.
766.
Negative 43 on the security cameras at the gas station.
10-4.
10-4, County 735. You can have the medics roll in. We're going to be right beside the pumps.
10-4.
Firearms
Medic 2, control.
Control Mag 2.
You're secure to roll in now. It's going to be at the 24-7 just south of your location. Officer down right at the pumps.
Mag 2 copies.
San Andreas dispatch.
735 county.
Go for 735.
You should be rolling in now.
10-4, I see him.
County 904.
904.
Do we know what kind of vehicle we're looking for?
Negative. There's nothing in the call notes about who or what it might have been, other than there was 2 vehicles, and the ALPR has a plate of Delta Oscar Tango 996, but unsure if that's accurate because that is just off a previous hit. This is why you take your call notes. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but when I'm on a traffic stop, I write down what those vehicles are.
San Andreas 9766, show me 10-8.
2147.
Alright, keep holding pressure.
San Andreas 766.
766.
I got a potential RC car bomb threat here on East Joshua between 1025 and 1029.
10-4. What? How do you know there's a bomb threat? Like they threaten you directly?
I have there was a note handed to a potential victim here I'm speaking with, and then the RC is actually on scene here, just on the north side of the Bahama West billboard. There's a unit in the Taurus that may have eyes. If you do, let me know.
County 1 there. Sorry to drive past, but I've not got eyes right now.
190, can I go ahead and attach you?
Yeah, 10-4, keep an eye out for it.
Units, can you advise, was this Alhambra or Joshua?
190, last seen eastbound East Joshua, near Sandy.
So yeah, I have I'm here speaking with the potential victim on East Joshua, and I'll get some more 43s shortly.
10-4.
San Andreas 648.
648.
I'm going to be cleared off that officer responding to the traffic stop. I'm going to head in 10-6 back to Paleto Bay.
Ten 4, 2152.
San Andreas 494.
494.
Can you attach me to 158's officer down call so I can put some information in the call notes?
Do you mean 518?
That's what I meant, yeah.
10-4.
County 735, you can show me 988. They have sufficient
True,
units.
I just need to hit the
And
bathroom
other
real quick
units,
and then I can take over.
Bomb threat RC car going to have a yellow bucket on the back with what looks like an assault rifle on the top?
I'll let other officers advise. They're working on further 43 now.
10-4, just want to ask because I currently have an RC car in the Sandy Park with a bucket on the back and rifle on top.
I'll go ahead and attach you. That's likely going to be the same one. It's down the street from where it was last seen.
County 904.
904.
I was on the original call out at the vineyard for that. That is going to be matching the description of what they gave out there as well.
10-4, yeah, I recollect that as well. Regardless, we're going to want to speak with it or whatever, because it's going to be related to the original one, even if it's not the same one here. Guess we could have body cams up, huh? $190 County.
Go ahead, County.
Do you still want to attach to this, or will you be 10-8?
You can detach me from it. Maybe just leave the call open in the background, because I imagine it'll be back.
10-4, it's still being actively investigated. I just wanted to make sure you were detached.
Yeah, 10-4.
Let's see. We've got 735 trying to talk to it, I guess.
San Andreas 648.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna be 10-7, 10-42 for the night. Y'all have a good patrol.
Have a good evening. Off duty, 2155.
San Andreas 518.
518.
Should be back in service.
2155. Dispatch out of channel for 911. Where's your emergency?
Hi, sir. Yeah, it's at 120 Grove Street.
Okay, what's going on out there?
Yeah, there's a LTD worker out here in the pumps, with multiple gunshots to his back, I believe so, and he's bleeding out. Me and these couple random locals just, stopped by, and we're waiting inside in line, and apparently one of the locals spotted him over here by the gas pumps, unconscious and bleeding out. I don't know if someone killed him or not, but I mean, I'm not gonna touch him because,
Okay, is there anyone on scene with weapons or seeming like an active threat?
No, it's just me, this older lady, and this gentleman by me. What's your guys' name, by the way?
Okay, are you going to be on scene to speak with officers, or are you just a local?
I'll be on scene as well. This gentleman named Brick and the older lady named Martha is going to be here as well.
And what's your name?
My name is Henry.
Okay, any other information you think may be helpful to officers?
I don't know. Maybe they probably have to check the cameras. I guess. I mean, I just pulled up to the gas station to get myself a coffee.
Yeah, no, they'll know how to handle it. I'm just meaning, is there anything going on right now that might be important? Someone running around with a gun, someone, anything like that.
No, not nothing like that. I mean, there is. It looks like one of those like welcome floaty smiley face guys signs out on the road that's broken into pieces, but then this guy right here laying on the ground. So that's about it, really.
Okay, we'll have officers en route.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
San Andreas
Dispatch back in channel.
FiveM's dispatch.
San Andreas 766.
766.
I have some further 43 for that RC bomb car.
I was trying to dispatch this. Go ahead.
So apparently the RC car has not only a C4 strapped to it, there's an AK-47 type assault rifle strapped to it as well. There was a note on the car that said, give me your money. And the RC
This
car
sounds
is
fun.
red, yellow, and black.
I'm sorry, 10-9 that last part.
RC car is red, yellow, and black.
Ten-4, call notes updated.
County 746.
746.
Do we have any active Paleto Bay units?
10-4, what do you need?
I have an individual up there that stole a purple Camaro and is making a sale at 3006, and I was going to head up there but wanted a Paleto Bay unit to attach for jurisdiction.
10-4, 524 Paleto.
I'm actually working on a bolo right now.
10-4, 166 Paleto.
Good.
Can I have you assist I'm sorry, previous unit 3006 for the sale of a stolen vehicle.
That's clear. Also be advised, just for your 43, had automatic gunfire coming from somewhere. It's still
Of course,
ongoing.
I can't type it all.
Paleto. I'll be attaching. Can you revise that postal?
3006. Did you want me to generate a call for the other thing? The shots fired, or are we just going to keep our ears open?
Just go ahead and leave it for now. It's undetermined location at this time.
10-4. Previous unit, can you advise that called out the stolen vehicle?
I'm sorry, what was the description on the vehicle they called out?
746, were you the one wanting the Paleto unit to check?
10-4. I'm actually meeting with the individual there. I'm not sure if he's already arrived, but it was 3006 where that individual was headed.
10-4, so you will not be attaching.
I will be. It's a purple Camaro. I'm on my way up there.
10-4, so you're done on your traffic stop? Oh my god.
It's related to I just made a traffic stop call to generate it, but this is the call.
10-4.
County 904.
904.
Can you advise what unit was asking about the shots fired?
It would have been 166 out of Paleto.
Okay, 10-4, never mind.
Okay. 494-518 San Andreas.
494.
518.
Can I have you both respond to 120 Grove Street for a gunshot victim? It's going to be the worker there. 3 witnesses on scene. Further 43 in call notes. Should be about 5 mics out at least at this point.
494 copies. Also new Polo added to the system.
10-4. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon at this rate.
LTD.
Can't even dispatch the damn calls. 10-4. 120 Grove Street LTD.
Paleto 524.
524.
Be advised I also entered a bolo when you have time.
10-4. Give me about 20 minutes. Dispatch out of channel for 911.
Deadly.
911, where is your emergency?
I was just passing over the Great Ocean Highway Bridge over Raton Canyon at 2002.
Okay.
It's over on Route 1.
I'm with you. What's going on over there?
It seems like a big delivery truck. The cab is over the bridge, and the trailer is still on the bridge. I mean, the guy is in the front seat. We're talking to him. He's fine, but he's freaking out.
And what kind of vehicle is this again?
It's like a big delivery truck. It says Big G Goods on it. You know the jingle 1999 G4 Goods.
Oh, yes, yeah, that one. Okay. So it's hanging over the bridge, and
the cab portion's hanging over the bridge. It looks like he got into some sort of accident, and the cab portion's hanging over the bridge. The driver's conscious, he's in there, but he can't get out because it's hanging over the bridge.
Okay. So he's still in the cab portion, but unable to get out, and
yes.
Okay. Any other information you think may be helpful?
There's a weird guy with a hard hat and a reflective vest standing on top of a dump truck. I don't know. He looks like he's trying to wave traffic away. I don't know. Maybe he's doing the right thing. I don't know. I'm being rude. I'm just really worried for the guy in the cab.
Okay. Well, I have officers en route.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good.
I don't know if you're tracking, but there's massive shots fired somewhere around 3011 in Paleto 524. Heavy automatic gunfire somewhere in Paleto Bay.
10-4. We're getting that from Medic 1 also. Are you still on your previous scene, or are you available now?
No, I'm available. Sorry.
10-4, I'll have you start to that.
Thanks, sir.
San Andreas 494 and 15518 or 97.
735 County.
Go for 735.
I'll have you break jurisdiction up to Paleto to assist 524 on the shots fired in the area call. We've had multiple calls about it at this point.
10-4, 10-18.
Where the fuck did my other call go? What the fuck? Okay, now I'm pissed. I typed this whole fucking thing up and it's gone.
San Andreas 494.
494.
Can we start City Corner to 120 Grove Street, LTD?
2 mics.
So forth, thank you.
I don't know. They're giving me all this unnecessary traffic, but they're not telling me the important stuff, so I don't know. Oh, 2002. MVA 4. Cab portion hanging over bridge. Also on scene. Weird guy in hard hat on dump truck. All right. Now. Oh, yeah, well. Good call on that. I'm just trying to keep my head straight here. Thank you. Have any Paletos available? Not yet. I thought I saw someone else on this. 190-687 County.
Go ahead.
191 and 1050.
10-4. 687, can I have you respond to 2002 Route 1 for the motor vehicle accident? It's going to be hanging over the bridge, a delivery truck, the cab portion hanging over the bridge. I'll have fire en route as well.
I got it.
Engine 1 control.
Engine 1.
Engine 1, can I have you to 2002 Route 1 for a delivery truck that's hanging over the bridge? The cab portion is hanging over the bridge. They're going to need assistance in getting out and hopefully not losing their truck.
Copy, that was 2002, you said?
That's correct. I believe that's going to be the Cassidy Trail Bridge.
Copy, Engine 1 responding.
687 County.
Go ahead.
Further 43, I believe it's going to be over the Cassidy Trail Bridge. Also note that the caller said there's a weird guy in a hard hat on a dump truck that's also near the scene. So just be aware of that as you roll in.
10-4.
904 County.
Go ahead.
Can I have you start that way as well to 2002 Route 1 for the motor vehicle accident, just in case there's an issue with this additional that's on scene there?
10-4-10-18.
County 211, I have a vehicle fleeing from me. We're going to be a Dodge Challenger orange. We're on Algonquin Boulevard going east, 1016.
Unit be advised, they're in relation to the stabbing down here at the LTD.
10-4.
Okay, we're on Zancudo Ave now, eastbound, 1024.
746-766 County, can I get you to attach?
766.
Be advised, registered owner of that Challenger has an active warrant too.
Okay, we're going westbound Zancudo now, 1033. I got a affirmative on the
timers.
Bolo hit vehicle.
I have timers.
Thank you.
Southbound Panorama. Now, east Algonquin. Going through an alleyway. We're at the shopping mart at 1023 Zancudo. Okay, we're eastbound Algonquin now, 1022. Taking a left, north, struck my vehicle. Mountain View Drive, 1027. Taking a right through an alleyway.
766 secondary, right turn, Marina Drive. We're going northbound Marina Drive.
Engine 1 is on scene, westbound lanes.
Looks like we're going around the bend here on
currently
Marina.
Shut down.
Might have lost
blocked
eyes.
by 2 trucks.
Do you have a plate on that?
Received.
It's going to be the Bolo vehicle, orange Challenger.
10-4. The Bolo that I never
San
got to
Andreas
read out.
518, show me available, and then I'll be responding to the active
He's
pursuit.
ditching, break, 1028, foot pursuit. He's running towards 1024.
I don't know who that was.
I got him behind, in between Algonquin at 1024. He's running down Algonquin, 1018. Over by the casino.
211.
A gray Challenger just pulled away. That may be a secondary vehicle.
10-4. There were originally 2 vehicles involved.
To 11 to that unit that just pulled down Panorama. There was a Challenger you just passed on Panorama. That's the vehicle we're looking for.
746, I copy.
Okay, he's headed back down Panorama. You want me to initiate a stop on this one?
10-4.
518 will be backing me up on that.
County 735, you can show me off my last call and attaching to the priority.
Units be advised, he's believed to be signal 0.
746, final stop is going to be East Joshua, and you're supposed to 1029.
10-4. We got more units coming.
We felony stopping the Gray Challenger.
Affirm.
What was the location for that final stop?
It's going to be on East Joshua Road, nearest postal 1029.
You may pause timers if they're halted. Assuming you didn't already.
Yep, we're good. 1.5 on Pit, 5.5 on Spike. Just for planning purposes too, I don't know if you're gonna attempt to go back, Leo. I've got like maybe a good hour in me, hour and a half.
Okay, yeah, I'll just stick up here then. If you were gonna be here for the long haul, then I would, but yeah, it's not gonna be worth it.
Unfortunately, early morning.
No, I hear you. I'm not mad at you. I'm happy you're here. I'll take what I can get, but
no, I get you.
I'm not gonna leave a dispatcherless night. That would be way too chaotic. I would be more stressed than if I was just over here. You know, I assume you were watching and heard my frustration.
No, I was playing a different game. Looked at the Discord real quick and went, "Oh, they're like begging for it. I'll go hop over there for a little bit." Yeah,
I was debating on doing it anyways, and then literally 10-0 like 10 seconds later. I was like, well, that's a sign.
Go ahead. Just assessing, the cab portion of the truck is fully on the other side of the bridge. If I could get medical to maybe come down here and stand by, if possible. I'm trying to figure out a solution to get him out of there.
Receive, stand by.
I'm glad I sent the additional.
1031, East Joshua. Shots fired.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Shots fired on officers. All available units respond. Can you restart timers for me?
735 is going to be primary. We're currently going eastbound Joshua towards Station 2, 10.
Restarted.
42.
Medic 1 respond.
Currently taking a left. We're going to be going on to CV route. Shot fired. I'm out. You got my tire.
To Route 1 for the motor vehicle accident.
736, you okay?
735, I'm okay. You just got my tire.
746, I'll be taking secondary.
Turning around, going south Seaview.
We're heading southbound.
735, he just took more shots on me going by.
We are west on Joshua.
I got your comms. We're heading southbound, East Joshua Road. Let me continue.
Previous unit 10-9.
I'm no longer secondary.
We're in Sandy, 1022, going around the city.
Pit timer expired.
Pit timer expired.
Right on Algonquin.
Pit timer has expired.
Going back on Joshua, eastbound Joshua. Taking shots. Alright, we're back on Alhambra, going westbound Alhambra, taking more shots.
Received, medic 1 on scene.
East Panorama. Continue on Panorama, going over the 13. North 13, North 13. North 13, 954. 954, North 13. Flipping around, flipping around. All right, we're getting back off the freeway and going back down Panorama, westbound Panorama. Taking the 68. Westbound 68, shots fired, shots fired. More shots.
Two minutes on spikes for planning.
Westbound 68, past the prison, past the prison.
2 minutes on spikes for planning purposes.
Any secondary units with me? Taking the airport road, I missed the turn. You got it, Durango.
211's going to be primary. We're going to be taking a left, correction, right, airport road, coming back to Panorama.
Units north of
I get call-outs.
Units north of Airport Road on Panorama, if you can stage.
190, I'm at location. What's the timer on spike?
Still about a minute and a half. I just know he's headed your way and they're losing him.
10-4, he's here. Northbound Panorama, northbound Panorama. Shots fired by deputies.
North Panorama, and I think we went into Sandy Shores.
Affirmative into Sandy.
Drew, you suck.
211, I don't have eyes. He's last seen at Sandy.
Hey, Casey, thank you.
190, I'm going to the east side of Sandy exit. Maybe if we can get one to Marina and one to the west side, try and cover exits.
Everybody take a corner.
It's gonna be behind. It's gonna be behind the, possibly behind the casino. It's gonna be. We need units over here to 1018. We have explosions and suspects are over in this area.
Break shots. They're at the liquor store.
Ace Liquor 1016.
Watch cross.
They're foot bailed at this point, but spike timer has also elapsed.
We got
Well,
the
no,
eyes
I'm going
on
to
these
move
guys?
to. Well, no, I'm moving to the back of the Ace Liquor on the northwest side.
They
because I
re-enter
should-
vehicle, I'll let them know.
Well, I need just to clarify, I'm not
Roger
moving
that.
in, I'm just covering the back exit.
I got eyes on somebody. Negative. I thought I had eyes on somebody that had jumped the fence to the west towards Marina.
Oh, not too bad, Casey. Oh no, you're good. It was fun. It was.
Well, no, I got no eyes at the rear, but they could have escaped before I got back here.
518. I pulled up and there was a big explosion. I believe they might be inside of the building.
166. I see you rolling in. Keep eyes on Marina there, if you could, please.
Yeah, it's clear.
Drew, I'm gonna drop for 911.
All right.
Alright, officers heading to the back of the building through the fence.
There's two running down Marina. Going to the front of the casino. One split the back, one's going to the front.
Hold on, yeah, they definitely are, guys.
One just climbed on the roof on the back side of the casino.
211, can you start that way?
10-4, I'm on foot, making my way. The
he is,
description is a one Guy had a white tank top on.
K190, myself and a trooper of 494 are going to clear the liquor store to ensure they're not in there. We're going to be going in the rear entrance. If we've got one that can join us.
766, I'm already over here. I can get you.
10-4, I'll leave you 3 over there if the rest can go to the casino, please.
Shots fired.
Unit number?
Shots fired on the back of the casino, 1018.
Panic unit, 524. 1018.
735, I'm back available, responding.
DR.
Medic 1 control.
Additional over here at 1036.
You still in that vehicle accident?
The back of the casino here, 1018.
10-4, thank you. Staging county medics at Sandy Medical.
Alright, 766, I'm heading back over to the liquor store to help you guys clear.
Okay, be advised, we still have one suspect still at large. One suspect still at large.
Does anyone have the description of the one still at large?
I've got the one still at large. I've been trying to get out for a couple of minutes. I'm at 1033, one at gunpoint.
Advice postal again?
1033.
Units at 1016, are you guys inside?
K190, liquor store and car is clear.
10-4, I believe liquor store is going to be clear. We've got one down and one being challenged at 1033 Alhambra.
Sandy 493, you can roll in the county medics to 1018 for the officer.
County medics 30 seconds.
County 166, one detained at 1033.
10-4, channel hold lifted 2228. Can you lift the channel if you didn't catch that?
County
Not sure when you got in. Go ahead.
I got you.
Show us having Route 1 shut down. I added it to the call notes. We have a heavy wrecker on scene to get the truck over the back over the bridge.
10-4.
Also be advised that 911 call was SADOT advising that they were closing all ways at East Joshua and Panorama. So, full intersection closure.
Okay. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I mean, that's what I told him to do as Leo earlier tonight, because he was upset that officers were giving him heck for shutting down roads, and I said, well, you need to get paperwork, report that. I mean, I don't know if his... I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it on air.
No, it's okay. I get you.
I hear you, Josh. It was a good little scene. I liked it. You got caught pretty quick, too. Let's go ahead and pull back off.
I'm going to step away for a sec, so you'll be without secondary for about a minute.
No worries. I want to pull up this scene here. Attention all units. We were just advised by San Andreas DOT that all lanes of Joshua are shut down. I'm not sure exactly where at. Not sure why we got a 911 on that, but just so you know as you're driving by.
Okay, 190. If it's where he was a minute ago, it'll be the cross of Panorama and East Joshua.
10-4.
San Andreas 518.
518.
Be advised, we're gonna have a third suspect. He's gonna have pink hair apparently. I don't know if any units have that suspect or not.
I thought that was our last 10-15, but I could be wrong.
Is it possible that the outstanding suspect possibly was wearing a teal or blue sweatshirt?
Dispatch is not sure. You'll have to get advisement from other units.
All right, I'll be 766. I'll be canvassing on Marina.
The notes I received from 494 says white t-shirt, blonde hair. There was also black hoodie, blue jeans, white shoes. Then there was pink hair, blue puffer jacket, white pants, red boots. 494 San Andreas, can you advise, was it 2 or 3 suspects?
Roger, we're looking for 3 subjects.
10-4, then it sounds like your pink hair, blue puffer jacket, white pants, red boots is going to be outstanding.
10-4.
766, I saw that suspect jump the fence right at the beginning of the shootout.
What fence?
The guy with the blue puffer jacket jumped the fence behind the liquor store towards Marina Drive. I'm canvassing on Marina. I don't know if he's still around, but be aware.
10-4, we may have a unit also go down Joshua in the direction of Stab City. And then if you could get all the way to the loop there at 1009, that'd probably be a good way of looking around, check the buildings in the area.
County 190, I'm on the roof of the Ace Liquor looking over the area where he jumped, just to keep an overview. Is there another unit that can come to this location and search these outbuildings and bushes while I keep them covered?
493, Sandy, you're right there. Are you available? Or 494, San Andreas, you're both right there.
Go for 494.
I'll let 190 advise, but he needs cover. He's on the roof of the Liquor Ace and is trying to canvass.
Go for it. 97.
Yeah, from 190, if you can just come out the back of the Ace Liquor here to the north side, just check these outbuildings. I'm on the roof of the Ace Liquor, just keeping an overwatch now in case he runs.
I couldn't get to that 911 in time,
166.
166.
Yeah, were there multiple suspects with pink hair that were outstanding? Our suspect over here at 1033 has pink hair, no puffy jacket though.
It was pink hair, blue puffer jacket, white pants, red boots. Are we possibly just missing the jacket?
I believe that would be it, yes sir.
There was another suspect with a black hoodie, blue jeans, white shoes. If our other 1015 can confirm.
County 211, I can confirm that we got a gentleman in a white tank top. He was deceased on scene.
Would that subject have blonde hair?
10-4.
Okay, so the one that's outstanding would be black hoodie, blue jeans, white shoes.
Copy.
I'm back, Drew.
All right.
San Andreas 766.
766.
Be advised, I just had an ALPR ping for a stolen vehicle at Marina and Lesbos at 1017. There was a SAHP with me and he just took off, but not sure if we want to initiate anything with that at the moment.
10-4, what was the last known? I have units available.
Yeah, he's stationary. He has a lowrider truck and he's sitting in front of it with a couch, but his license plate pings is stolen.
10-20.
1017 Lesbos and Marina.
.493 Sandy, 746 County.
493.
It did not take the call. What the fuck? Who responded there? Was that 493?
Affirmative, 493.
10-4. You and 746, if 746 is direct, can you respond to that?
Yeah, 10-4.
Affirmative, I can put it that way.
It's going to be 1017 Lesbos Lane. For something's wrong with CAD. I've got to retype the whole thing again.
License plate when you're ready.
Yes, stand by. Probably because I was trying to trick it into... Go ahead.
License plate is going to be Bravo Papa Sierra 150.
Bravo Papa Sierra 150.
Affirm.
10-4.
397.
Oh my god, grab the thing. Thank you. 494, just advise if you need a third, or 493, sorry. Advise if you need a third for felony.
Sample.
Oh my god.
Sandy 493. For 43, the vehicle is unoccupied. The driver's out of the vehicle. See if we can make contact with him.
10-4. 1017, we're over here. Okay, so...
I don't know if you want to advise them. That plate also comes
211
back
count.
on a...
I'm listening.
Go ahead.
Can I have you attach as a third for a possible felony stop?
10-4.
1017 Lesbos Lane. Okay, it's a what?
They're out with like a gray pickup truck. It's
the
red 2022 Navigator that plate comes back to.
Go ahead.
Show me signal 43 Bravo tonight.
2238. 493 Sandy.
493.
For your 43, my other dispatcher said that the stolen vehicle on that plate comes back to a vehicle different than the one you're on the scene of.
10-4. We'll take a look at it.
10-4. Units that were on the bomb threat call, are we leaving that open or is that closed for now?
190, I haven't seen the RC car again. I was just going to shoot it, but I haven't seen it.
10-4.
735, I haven't seen it since either. I think you can close it now.
2239.
Paleto 166.
166.
Is there anyone from this initial shots fired pursuit that can identify the subject and let me know what charges, if any, he's facing? He is claiming he was a victim in all this and was held hostage, so I came in late to the party and don't really know exactly the charges everyone's facing.
518 San Andreas?
Go ahead.
Would you be able to speak to that? I'm not sure.
He's going to be getting murder charges because he murdered the clerk at the 24 or at the Grove Street LTD, and then I guess
Control
felony and looting.
725.
And then I'm assuming he hit him with some type of
Control, you can show 725 in
shots
service
fired at
as
officers as
engine
well.
and ambulance 2.
And that would be for the Whiskey Mike with pink hair.
Confirming.
Is that the
ambulance too?
That's the third suspect? Is he still
affirmative?
Is he still alive, or is he?
Received your in service. Good evening.
I've got the whiskey Mike with pink hair. Supposedly a puffy shirt. He no longer has that, but he has the white pants and red shoes. He claims that he was a hostage through all this, and I wasn't there for any of the beginning, so I don't know exactly what he's facing.
10-4. I could head down that way if you would like.
It would be greatly appreciated. We're at 10:33 in the hot dog stand parking lot.
10-4.
766 County. Seven six six County. I'm gonna assume you're still on it then.
County 735, can I get a second to my traffic stop on the dirt road by the Yellow Jack 949? Got a person here saying that his brother was stabbed and that the person said, if I can just get a second, so much is going on right now.
524 County.
Go ahead.
949 outside the Yellow Jack to assist 735.
10-4 right around the corner.
Seven.
Go ahead.
He thought about it.
100 likes. We also have 15 new subscribers. Thank you, everybody. I think we had one come in earlier. We had Casey for the $2 super chat, which thank you again, Casey. But yeah.
San Andreas 766, you can show this stolen plate clean.
10-4, that was 766.
Affirm, yeah, we're all clear.
10-4, 2243. Okay, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. You still got a little bit, right?
Yeah, I got you. I can hold for now.
Okay, yeah, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and get some water and stuff. Let me, yeah.
No worries.
I already pulled up 190. What am I doing? 904's on that. Get you a few cameras up while I'm away here. We'll go to 11. How about that? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Ian Nelly is on the road to 500 tonight. If you're looking for a raid, hey, if he's still alive, sure. I'll be right back.
518.
518.
Should be available for calls headed back to the highway.
988 2244.
Control 735, can I get a additional unit or two My stop says that their brother was kidnapped and the person holding him hostage is at the Galileo Observatory, so, if we can be put into a channel for a sting operation, please.
10-4.
County
211
904.
Go ahead, 904.
Can you roll me an additional out here on Route 1? I got two guys standing on a ledge and about to fight, and one's gonna push one off.
10-4. Break 518 San Andreas. Can you respond?
Yeah, can you put in the call notes for me, please?
Attached. 211 County.
Go ahead.
Sir, can I have you attach and respond 949 Panorama Drive on the dirt road, assist 735 with an operation?
Copy.
Seven 766 County.
766.
766, can I have you respond 949 Panorama Drive on the dirt road to assist 735 with an operation?
726 to 949.
Attention units assigned to the operation. Stand by for channel reassignment.
Control, Engine 1.
County 904, can you step up that other unit?
The individual that we rescued from the truck just pushed of the bystander that was here on scene over the edge. If we have any possibility of getting Marine unit out here.
Received. I can send you the engine out of Station 2 if you'd like. Either that, I can have a County Marine deploy and respond.
County 904, 11015, one subject off the bridge,
Might need
pushed by
County
subject that
Marine
is 1015.
as well as coroner, because I don't think they survived that fall.
Received dispatching County Marine unit and a coroner to respond.
We just had a second fall off the edge too.
Dispatch back channel.
Okay, 190. If you need to be on the lookout for a drift tamper,
Alright.
red and blue livery, he just fled from me. Last seen 1016 Algonquin.
190 from 493. I believe that vehicle continued on Panorama going south.
Well, if you see him, you can stop him for me. I told him he was detained and he took off.
So we lost 166.
I believe we did. I also have a TAC channel open for a sting operation.
Oh, is that what the traffic stop is?
That's what it's turned into.
What is going on with it?
Apparently they have someone on scene saying that their brother was kidnapped or something of the other, and they're he's being held at the Galileo Observatory, so those 4 units are responding up there to attempt a hostage rescue, I assume?
County 190.
190.
Reference the traffic stop I've just put in. If I could get a Sandy unit if there's one available for jurisdiction, and I'm also out here with 2 vehicles.
493, Sandy. Will you respond to the Liquor Ace 1016?
10-4 Sherman Group.
San Andreas 518.
518.
I'm at Postal 2000, and I do not see where I'm supposed to be at.
I don't know what this is. Can you help him out?
518 San Andreas. It's 2002 on the bridge. 2002 on the bridge. Check call notes for further assignment.
Oh, I see it now.
I also have County Marine responding to that call. 2 people were pushed off the bridge.
Oh.
County 190, step up my backup units, please.
.493 Sandy, if you could step it up. 746 County.
746.
Can I have you also over to 1016 at the Liquor Ace?
10-4, I'll be en route.
I've changed the name of that call for the 43.
Okay. Not really sure what 190's got going on, but I don't even. How did this come off the tail end of the big shots fired call?
I believe he had 2 vehicles pull up to him. He was chatting with them, advised one of them that they were being detained and fled, and then I believe the vehicle might be back now.
County 190, one of the vehicles is fleeing very slow speed eastbound Algonquin Boulevard. It's going to be yellow and red Anis. The Sandy is going after him.
Channel hold in effect 2253. Units have callouts?
Standby 1.
County 190, send us another to the Ace Liquor, please. I got one tased.
494 San Andreas.
494.
Can I have you at the Liquor Ace as well?
Tough 4 en route.
Sandy 493. The 31's going to be right back at the original scene now. At 1016 Algonquin.
10-4. Channel hold lifted 2254.
Got the matches, let's roll in.
San Andreas 518.
518.
That postal at Postal 2000 is the Cassidy Trail, and I was unable to locate the officer.
.493, we have multiple taser deployments.
.518, it's going to be up on the bridge. The officer is with someone up on the highway.
Yeah, I went out towards
Let me know if you have eyes. I'm going to stay with the hostage.
Alright. I'm going through the tunnel. I'm not sure if he went this way.
He just needs to head south. He'll hit him. He's on the bridge.
Should be able to go southbound 9 or 518.
County 735, can we get a medic unit to the Galileo Observatory 703?
County 904. 10-4 standby.
904.
You can go ahead and clear this call. Subject was taken by county to jail for attempted murder or slash murder. We have not found the body of the victim yet.
10-4. 190 county.
Ambulance 2, you're going to be responding 703.
Go ahead for 19.
Check it on your status there.
It's a show of sorts. We've got 2 10-15 now for felony charges. Thank you.
Units up at the observatory 766. Black bike, pink helmet.
I think it was a red bike, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a red sports bike similar to a Suzuki.
Okay, I'm looking. I'm down below the observatory on the south side.
Units on operation from county. I have ambulance 2 responding. Do you need them to stage or can they roll direct?
No, I think they can roll in.
10.
766 from 211.
Sandy 493.
2 control.
493.
Go ahead
You
for
can log
ambulance
a baton strike as well and roll a rescue out this way, please.
10-4 standby.
And about 3 to 5 mics out. 10-4.
Are you taking engine 1?
Nope, just ambulance 2.
Engine 1 control.
Go ahead.
Are you equipped with medical as well?
Affirm.
We're going to have taser prongs and baton strikes of various sorts at the Liquor Ace at 1016 Algonquin.
Copy. I'll be there in about 5 minutes.
10-4.
San Andreas dispatch. Firearms dispatch.
Apologies, Med 1.
I can respond to that. My ambulance got destroyed, so I had to go and grab a new one.
10-4. I'll have you both en route. It's multiple victims.
San Andreas dispatch.
493 Sandy. Sandy.
493.
Engine 1 and Medic 1 are en route for the multiple injuries.
10-4. I believe 190s was also tased multiple times, so they have 2 patients on scene.
10-4. Oh, Brad's alive. Look at that. I stopped monitoring the TAC channel. It was going over everything I was trying to hear.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I have it.
At least we only have 2 calls now. They're just both intense.
I was going to say they're at least making it easy. I think every unit is, oh, 518 is available. I was going to say every unit's attached to a call. Yeah, I am. I'm monitoring fire rescue and TAC 1. So if anything, I can handle those while if you can manage the PD.
Yeah, that works.
You'll probably have me for about, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 minutes. I've got day shift in the morning and I haven't worked it in a while.
Yeah, you're good. And I'm assuming the TAC channel will be cleared up by then anyways.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, Cora. We had to get off the road and help out with dispatch. There was no dispatchers, so stuck around for a while and then bounced over when, yeah, like the mess we've had going on, I don't think we could have done dispatcherless. There would have been no way for me to keep record or track of who was doing what. I'd just be sitting on the side of the road dispatching everybody from pen and paper, and it's not worth it. It's more fun to me to be here than sitting on the road doing it with a pad and paper. Now I got Andrew's help for a little bit, so that's good. What are we at right now? Got 15 new subscribers tonight. Thank you again, everybody. 102 likes. Thanks, Cora. 518 is 10-8. So we'll go to this. We got these two cameras still cleaning up the Ace Liquor scene, and then this is the TAC channel down here, I guess. It's quieted down enough we can monitor it. Would you be willing to grab that 911?
Sure, I didn't realize that was the thing.
Yeah, and you can hear it as Leo too.
Ooh, fun.
Fancy. $103 now, huh? Thanks, Chris. Welcome in. It's time for some chicken.
Engine 1 on scene.
Medic 1, same traffic.
Firearms
Show you both on scene.
San Andreas dispatch.
Supposed to be a way to do it that way, but I guess not. Chicken. Chicken, alright. Chicken has a sign.
New call on your screen.
I'm direct. 1027. 904 County.
Go ahead.
904, can I have you to 1027 Algonquin to investigate shots fired call at the tattoo shop?
10-4 en route.
Mm-mm-mm. Seven 766 County.
766.
Can I also have you to 1027 Algonquin at the tattoo shop for shots fired?
766, 1027 Algonquin.
County 524.
524. Go ahead.
I think it should be 98.8, returning to jurisdiction and moving back to a regular channel when you get a second.
County 735, you can show me off the call in 10-6 while I fill out arrest report.
10-4, I'll move you back to main channel.
904 County.
Go ahead.
Sir, just be advised, further 43. Clerk stated he heard 3 gunshots in the area of the tattoo shop. He is armed at this time. Just advise prior to entering if you're going to speak with him.
Can you 10-9 that? Sorry, I could barely hear you.
Just be advised, sir, the clerk is signal 0 at this time for safety. Just advise the clerk through the door prior to entering.
10-4, the clerk walked outside when I pulled on scene. There's a white vehicle that is slowly driving by. It's gonna be a rat rod.
10-4. Channel's yours.
I know 4 County.
Control ambulance 2, I'm going to be transporting one stab victim.
Was that rat rod matter of suspicion? Did we need them stopped?
10-4, they were driving by very slowly. I don't know which way they went. They continued west down Algonquin, but unsure where they went after that.
211 County, can I have you be on the lookout and attach?
10-4, on the lookout for a slow-moving rat rod.
904, did you have a color on that?
Be white in color.
Did you cover engine there? I dumped out on him.
Yeah, I got the ambulance. All set.
Thank you. Excuse me.
No, I'm glad they, I didn't realize what that phone ringing was, because initially when we first got Sonoran, it didn't ring when someone was in the channel.
I noticed it first last night doing dispatch, and I hadn't dispatched or been LEO since the 30th, so it was sometime between the 31st and last night, the 1st.
It's definitely I mean, I appreciate it though, because I'm not always looking at that screen. I've got it side saddled on my second monitor.
Yeah, and it I noticed it. I was making someone was making a transmission to me, and I heard it. I'm like, are they calling someone while they're playing the game?
That's what I thought too. That's what I thought initially. I was like, who's on the phone?
It's better than nothing, and we'll get used to it.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, I'm already used to it. It may take me a second to go, oh yeah, that's what that is, but only a
Oh
second.
yeah, no. now that I at least know what it is, I'm on the lookout for it now.
County 735, back 988, heading back to jurisdiction.
2311.
San Andreas 766, I got that. Rat Rod is heading eastbound on Algonquin.
10-4 eastbound Algonquin, 211 you direct.
1035.
Copy.
Union's being advised that that vehicle heads towards the highway I'll be staging.
Ten 4, we'll keep you updated. I think they got their directions mixed up there.
Yeah, potentially. I don't think, because I've been keeping an eye on 211, he hasn't caught it.
Control medical 1, transporting 1 to Sandy Medical Emergent.
Receive medical 1, you're transporting 1 to Sandy Medical, starting miles 00. Control ambulance 2, I'm clearing. Returning.
Received ambulance 2, you're clear, returning to jurisdiction.
Drew, if you are all good, my friend, I think this is where I leave you.
Works for me. Oh, can you grab that 911 in Discord before you go?
Sure.
211, go ahead.
Unable to locate the rat rod. I'm going to clear off, but I'll keep a lookout for it.
2314. .904 County.
Go ahead. Control medical 1.
Do we have enough on them to put out a bolo, or should it just remain a soft bolo for now to question?
Just remain soft bolo, just because we don't have a description of the person, and all we have is 2 vehicles that drove by or that were in the area, or one that was there, that the lady was driving that got a tattoo from the gentleman. So I don't believe so.
10-4. Control in channel 10. Repeat last transmission.
Need a PD to my location 1036. Someone who's trying to get into my ambulance and possibly take things.
I'll have them on route. 904, go ahead.
You can keep me attached to the call, but show me 10-8 in the area looking for that white rat rod and the other vehicle as well, the Buick.
10-4. Seven, 4-6 county.
Who do you have?
Can I have you to
currently-
1036 at
what
the
fire asset just called for unit?
sorry, 1036 at the hospital. Someone's trying to break into the ambulance. Hang on, I'm dispatching something.
10-4. Show me en route.
What do I have? What?
County 904, I'm
Hang on.
already right here if you want me to stop.
10-4, I'll attach both. I just wasn't sure if you wanted that or not with your canvassing.
Control engine 1.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
Engine
Floor
1
pursuit
will
with
be
1.
down to station 2. Engine 2 will be in service.
Gonna be on Marina Drive, going left. Gonna be going towards the storage area.
Okay, so engine brush 1 now identifying as engine brush 2.
Going through the motel.
Affirm, just engine 2, no longer brush.
Racing.
If I can get units to
Gonna be
assist.
wearing.
735 attached.
Gonna be wearing a gray jumpsuit. I lost eyes in the storage area.
Did you dispatch fire?
San Andreas 518.
518.
And I'm trying to catch up to a bus that just
Oh
flew by me on the highway. He is going to be southwest East Joshua Road. Can I get a
Engine 2.
Blaine County unit for jurisdiction?
Respond. 1038 Nowhere Road.
What's the address again?
Engine 2. Respond.
I lost eyes at this
Nowhere
time.
Road.
Last
Vehicle
seen
fire.
headed
Timing of time 23 seconds.
southwest on East Joshua Road.
Postal?
1033.
766, you're right there. Do you see a bus?
No, I don't see a bus. I do see the SAHP officer, so.
705 control.
Be advised, he was doing well over 100 miles
Sir,
an
at this
hour.
time, there is already an engine 2 prior to your
766,
transmission. I'm going to be identifying you as engine 2-1.
10-4.
10-4.
746, that individual on the foot pursuit is hiding in a bush in front of me. I'm going to be on the concrete road towards the beach near postal 1036.
10-4.
So I need 1038.
San Andreas County. San Andreas 766.
766.
Well, I don't have a bus, but I did have a orange sports car.
Of course you did.
Early model, super type looking car. Blow by me at 110.
10-4, soft bolo. Orange supercar.
Sports car. It's kind of like an old super looking thing.
10-4. 211 County.
.211 to the highway unit. I've got your bus northbound on Panorama coming to Sandy.
10-4.
Failure to yield at the moment. Oh wait, he's pulling over. We're going to be just before the tracks at 1020 Panorama.
Show me en route.
.524 County.
524.
Can I have you to 1038? Looks like it's going to be off of Cat Claw for a Cat Claw or Smoke Tree in that ballpark for a fire.
10-4 en route.
Sounds like it's going to be a truck fire.
San Andreas 518. Show me on scene.
97.
Paleto 655.
655.
655, show me 1037, 108.
2321, well, come on. Excuse me. Leaving that call open. .904 County.
You calling for me?
10-4, just looking for a status check.
We're gonna 66. Guy got up after 2 taser shots.
10-4. All units 10-8.
10-4.
10-4, 735, 988.
211 County. .518 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Do you know if you guys are going to need an additional there, given what's already known?
That vehicle that, there's a vehicle that we need to stop. He's going to be traveling southbound Panorama Drive, postal 1020. He just passed us.
Description?
County unit advice.
It was a silver benefactor going south on Panorama. I'm trying to catch up and identify it.
10-4, what's the status of the stop you're on?
Gonna stand by. I don't have eyes on the benefactor. I'm gonna route back to the bus.
10-4.
Highway, if you want to keep on the lookout for him, I'll get some additional information from the bus driver.
10-4, just add it to the call notes.
Disregard, the bus is gone.
10-4.
Was the bus free to go, or do we need to do something about that?
If a unit sees the bus again, we could stop it. We need to ask it some follow-up questions about the, I guess the benefactor was chasing them.
10-4.
And County, just be advised, it's going to be a maroon in color bus capable of speeds of 100 miles an hour.
10-4.
I was gonna leave you, and then everything blew up.
Yeah, you can go. Go ahead, go. Sorry, I forgot you were trying to go, and I just had you take a 911 for me.
No, you're good. You're good. Fire is all set there. I've got 2 engines. They are not fixed. One of them's fixed. The other one isn't. They're all out of Station 2 now. There's no Station 1's off the air.
Perfect. Thank you. Oh, another 911. All right, I'll get it.
All right, Drew, best of luck.
See ya. Dispatch out of channel for 911. Where's your emergency?
Just in Sandy Shores Park. I can't believe I'm saying this, but there's a ghost.
And where is this at?
Sandy Shores Park.
What's the address of that?
It's gonna be 1029 Alhambra.
Okay, can you describe the ghost to me?
White.
Okay, and what is it doing?
Haunting people and floating.
Okay.
Oh
has
my
it-
god, it just took someone to the underworld.
Okay, it's sucking people down to the underworld. Okay, how many people is it harmed?
I wouldn't say it's harming anyone, but they're just. I mean, I guess sucking someone to the underworld. I guess like maybe one.
Okay. Any other information you think may be helpful to officers?
I mean, it can't be taste or shock because it's a ghost, so I don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe they could try talking to it. I don't know.
Okay.
Call the Ghostbusters.
Okay. They'll be off rotation, but I can get you some officers there.
Yeah. We'll take the officers. Oh God.
Okay. We'll have officers en route. Thank you.
Thank you.
San Andreas Dispatch.
904 County.
Go ahead.
Maybe at 1029 Alhambra at the park for a ghost.
10-4. I'm over here with two individuals. They got hit by the bus when it came by at 1029 Alhambra.
10-4, I'll keep you on that. If you can start a call for me, please.
10-4.
493 Sandy.
493.
Can I have you at 1029 Alhambra for a ghost?
10-4. Show me 97.
This I've got to see.
County 708.
708. Go ahead. .904 County, can you advise if you're going to need medics?
10-4, yeah. Can you roll medics just to pronounce him deceased in county corner?
10-4.
Break. I'm going to have a 31 with that vehicle that we're looking for.
Description?
It's that silver vehicle that we're looking for.
Where you at?
Westbound Great Ocean Highway, he was doing well over 115 miles an hour. He's completely gone. I don't have any eyes anymore. He was going in towards Paleto Bay.
Paleto 655, I got that vehicle.
10-4.
We're going to be continuing on the one, 121 miles an hour. We're going to be south on the one.
10-4.
735 County, if you can attach.
10-4.
And channel hold in effect.
Paleto 655, I lost eyes. Last known going south on Great Ocean Highway, Route 1.
10-4. Channel hold lifted 2330. I'll hold timers just in case.
That Paleto unit, did you clock him doing like 115, 120?
655, I got him 121.
904 County.
Go ahead.
Sorry, before all that, I was going to tell you that county medics in
Break,
Corner
I
Run,
got that vehicle.
they've arrived.
10-4, thank you.
He's coming towards you, a Paleto unit.
What's 20?
It'll be northeast Great Ocean Highway.
Northbound or southbound?
3001. And towards Paleto.
735, if you want to carry yourself true. 211 County.
10-9 for 735.
735, continue the direction you're going. 211 County, can I have you go northbound on the 13?
Copy, show me around.
Maybe occupy times 2.
494, you direct.
Direct.
Paleto 655, are you guys still heading towards Paleto?
10-4. Very low rates of speed right now. Vehicle place going to be Sally Lima Michael 038.
Paleto 655, they're swerving into me. Paleto 655 is going to be secondary. We're going to be continuing on south or north Route 1, Postal 3012. We're going to be continuing, passing the gas station. Going to be Route 1 still.
I didn't even think of that, Sammy. Could be.
Nearest postal is 3026. Highway, you want to take secondary?
Go for it.
Okay, 494 still secondary. We're still going east, Great Ocean 1 towards Braddock Tunnel. Making a U-turn. And we're now going west, back towards Paleto.
Seven 735, they'll be meeting up with you shortly.
10-4.
Okay, we're entering city limits of Paleto again. Vehicles brake checking officers.
735, he almost struck me.
Passing the Ron station. Now south, Great Ocean Highway through Paleto.
190 County.
Made a U-turn, we're now going back north, Great Ocean, passing the Ron station again.
The unit has a push bar, come up here please.
735, I have a push bar.
Come on.
Paleto 655, I also have one.
Paleto, you can come up here please.
735 passing on the right.
Units, there's still 50 seconds to pit.
Received. Passing 3028, still going east of Great Ocean.
Going opposite lanes.
Units, I'm going to hang back in case he flips.
I believe he flipped the back the other direction.
Yeah, he's coming back this way. 211's going to be primary.
Pit timer has
We're
expired.
going east, Route 1 now, back towards Paleto.
Pit timer has expired. Repeat, pit timer has expired.
Have units staged on the other side as well.
I'm going to need somebody up here. I don't have a push bar.
735, I'm on the way.
766 county, can you attach?
766, postal.
Northbound Route 13 by the tunnel.
I'm on it.
Okay, guys, he's turning off just before the gas station into an open field here at 3026. Just struck my vehicle. We're coming back out into Paleto. Okay, we're going to be going southbound Route 1 now into Paleto.
County 524, check my call notes when you have a moment, please.
Oh, major signal 4 right here at the intersection 3007 Great Ocean. Send medics.
FiveM's dispatch.
Medic 2 control.
Go for medic 2.
Can I have you at 3005 Great Ocean Highway, Paleto Boulevard? It's at the police station there in Paleto for a massive vehicle wreck after a pursuit.
What's your postal?
Copy that. Medic 2 responding 3005.
Thank you.
San Andreas dispatch.
Dispatch 766. What's the final on that?
It's going to be 3005 Great Ocean at the police station.
Got it.
FiveM's dispatch.
Engine 2 control.
Can we get medics to come down here to 3005? We're gonna have 2 suspects with injuries.
Engine 2.
Go ahead for engine 2.
Can I get you to 940 Route 68? Looks like it's going to be behind the clothing store for a fire.
Copy, engine 2 responding.
San Andreas dispatch.
San Andreas dispatch, last transmission. Medic's already en route.
10-4.
Can units advise if channel still needs held?
Negative.
Negative.
Channel hold lifted 2340.
Sandy 493.
493.
Show me 98 off my last, and I'll be on scene of an active structure fire. 1027 Algonquin, the tattoo shop. You start fire out this way.
Four 9-3 attached. Standby for fire.
FiveM's dispatch.
Engine 2-1, control.
Control 725, we've swapped a couple units, so engine 2 is with 705. I'm going to be ladder 2 for 725. Ladder 2 and ambulance 2.
So ladder 2, ambulance 2 is going to be attached to 725.
That's affirmative, and then 705 is going to be engine 2.
Incoming
Okay,
911.
ladder 2, can I get you to, it's going to be 1027 Algonquin at the tattoo shop?
A firm, I'll be responding.
San Andreas
Dispatch out of channel for 911. Where's your emergency?
Yes. Hello. I'm at the coffee shop at 1034.
Okay, what's the nature of the call?
Some clown just dropped a package off on my car. I'm scared to move it.
Okay, did you see where the clown took off to?
Yeah, he went like westbound. I'm not sure. He's in a clown car, like a van thing. Not exactly sure.
Okay, is that westbound on Marina?
Yeah, it's like somewhere on that one.
Okay.
Cholla Springs, I think is actually where he went, but that was, 3 to 5 minutes ago.
Okay. Did he say anything to you, threaten you in any way, harm you in any way?
No, didn't harm me. Just not a very, not a very funny clown, if you get what I'm saying. He was in his boxers. I just don't understand people these days.
Okay, and what's your name, sir?
My name is Albert.
And are you going to be on scene to speak with officers?
Yes, I'll be around.
Okay. I'll have officers en route to you shortly.
Thank you very, very much.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
San Andreas
Dispatch back in channel.
San Andreas 518.
518.
Can you have county to come down to Great Ocean Highway for this vehicle?
New policy is to have you guys call them. But it is county tow right now. None available. All right.
County
768.
766.
Oh, you can show me 10-8 in jurisdiction.
10-4. $190 county. $190 county. 746 county.
746.
Can I have you to 1034 Marina Drive at the coffee shop for a suspicious package?
We're a passenger. I'm going to be back to the station for available.
San Andreas 518.
518.
Show all units back to Nate.
2345.
County 708.
708.
My 10-0 showed me a 10-8.
10-8? Is that 10-0 or 10-8?
Yeah, I 10-0'd, so yes sir, if you can show me 10-8, 10-37.
10-4. .904 County.
Go ahead.
Can I have you swing by that hot dog stand where 190's at, just up the road from you? Been having a hard time getting a hold of him. Looks like he's surrounded by people.
10-4 en route.
1-9, sorry, were you calling me?
10-4, I did have a call from you, and I saw your body cam and got concerned.
My bad. Lots of people talking, and I had it turned down with the pursuit, but I'm 10-4.
10-4. 904, you can go back 10-8. Thank you.
10-4, no problem.
Sorry.
Sandy 493.
493.
Show me 988.
2347.
County 735, back 988, heading back to jurisdiction.
2348. It's hard for me to watch that 911 center in Discord because it gets covered up by radio. I gotta find a workaround to that. I guess I could make radio smaller. How small can I make it before I lose things? There we go. That. How about if I switch them? I don't like this anymore. But I guess I could do that. You can do something like that. Just not used to it that way, but I'll just have to get used to it. 107 likes tonight. 16 new subscribers, so thank you and welcome everybody.
County 524.
524.
You cleared the last call.
Was someone looking for like a rat rod type vehicle earlier?
It was quite a bit earlier. I think it was 904. Can you advise?
10-4, yes.
Be advised I found it torched behind the bank at 940 Route 68.
Control in channel. What's previous traffic?
Engine 2 back in service. Clear off last.
10-4, I'll head that way.
10-4. Apologies. It's pretty hectic. If it's standard traffic like that, just if you don't mind doing it in CAD for me. I'm having a hard time keeping up as it is.
Copy. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just something doesn't clear the call on my end when I click it from CAD. That's why. I'll try to.
Yeah, no worries. If it's just going back available, I can monitor that, and that might be easier just for tonight with the heavy traffic I got on the Leo side.
Receive.
Thank you.
San Andreas.
Of course, as I say that, it all ties off now, but let's see.
San Andreas 518.
518.
I'm gonna have an individual that is about to leave. He just pulled into the sheriff's station. Kind of acting kind of suspicious. It's gonna be a orange Corvette that's leaving now.
10-4. There's a soft bolo on that. If you can keep an eye on that, I'll start you additionals.
He just left and he's high rate to speed. There's gonna be an active 31.
10-4.
Paleto 655. I have his plate locked, by the way. He was talking to me earlier.
10-4. If you want to hang on to that, I'll get it from you in a minute.
10-4.
Channel hold in effect. If you can attach if you're nearby.
Have that vehicle. We're going to be southwest Paleto Boulevard.
655 is going to be connecting to that.
494 San Andreas.
Alright, we're going to have, final stop's going to be west per Topio Palamine 3005, waiting for additional units. He's getting out of the vehicle.
494, if you're direct, we need you up by Paleto Station.
494 received.
San Andreas 766. I stopped that vehicle earlier tonight. Driver Billy Bobby. I got him at 109. Cut him a break.
10-4. Can units advise? There was a soft bolo on this guy earlier. Do we recall what it was for?
I think that bolo I should have cleared because I did end up pulling him over when I announced his speeding earlier.
10-4. 518 San Andreas. I guess charges are going to be based off of what you've visually seen there.
10-4, yeah. He was at the police station, and then he decided he wanted to take off from me. He was going inside to get a free coffee, apparently, so...
10-4, you have units en route. 494 will be a mic or two out.
10-4.
Can you update your exact postal for him? It looks like you're on a dirt road.
Yeah, I'm going to be at 3005, going towards that Redwood.
Paleto 655 is going to be 97 on that traffic stop.
$766 County.
766.
Were you attaching as well?
More so just in spirit. I wanted to give this guy an earful because I cut him a break earlier.
10-4, I'll attach you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, to clarify, I had him and cut him a break, and so I told him to keep it slow, and now he's going on running for the police, so he's going to hear from me.
10-4. Dispatch out of channel for about 30 seconds for relog.
Welcome channel. San Andreas.
Dispatch back in channel.
County 746.
746.
Be advised that suspicious box opened it up and had a bunch of glitter spray all over me. Go station, clean up.
10-4. Are we going to be looking for him, or?
I didn't get any plates or suspect of the vehicle. I'm going to just check CCTV footage at the coffee shop. I'll let you know.
10-4.
County 904.
904.
I believe it's going to be a clown. He handed me a box as well, and I left it at the flywheels. I kind of peeked in it, and it smelled kind of funny, but it wasn't a bomb.
10-4. 518 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Do you still need the channel?
Negative.
Channel hold lifted 2355.
County 524.
524.
If you have anyone available, could I have a unit or two meet me at the BCSO office? I believe I have a person in my trunk of my cruiser.
10-4. Are you clear off your last call?
10-4.
190 County, 493 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
493.
Can I have you both at BCSO to assist 524 with a person in his trunk?
Four and three copies en route.
Controlling channel. I was briefly not paying attention to the channel. Did I miss any transmissions?
County 1997.
Control medic 2. None that I'm aware of.
4 and 397.
10-4. It was only for like 20 or 30 seconds. I just wanted to make sure. Had to do one of those relogs.
San Andreas dispatch. FiveM's dispatch. San Andreas dispatch.
What's up, Spartan? Is this the ghost?
Okay, 110, 15.
110-15.
Paleto 655 is going to be back 10-8.
2357.
San Andreas 494.
494.
San Andreas unit 518 is stuck in the mud again.
10-4. 518 stuck in mud.
County 524, show me 10-8.
Five 2-4 10-8. Dispatch out of channel for 911. Where's your emergency?
Hello, I was just driving past the bridge there, going to Roxwood, and there's a dude fishing off of the bridge. Is that allowed?
I would have to look that up honestly, but I don't think so, especially given the nature of that bridge. It's not very safe, certainly. Do you have a postal and address on that?
I don't know. I was just driving, just casually driving by.
Okay, I'll look it up.
There's a guy in a bucket hat, and he's driving a Corvette. He's on the bridge there anyways. He's going towards Roxwood, fishing off the side of it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can you describe him again for me?
Oh, he's wearing like a bucket hat. He's wearing suspenders, blue shirt, yellow suspenders, boots. He's fishing. You can't miss him. He's driving an orange Corvette.
Okay. He's just fishing there. He's not posing any additional threat to life or property.
Oh no, his car's kind of in the road, but that's about it,
Okay. We will have officers
I'm just
on route.
concerned for his safety, because he's standing pretty close to the edge there, mate.
Yep, absolutely. We'll have officers on the route.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Pretty sure it's going to be an other.
San Andreas
dispatch. 655 Paleto.
Go for 655.
Can I start you to the Roxwood Bridge for a man fishing over the bridge? It's going to be an orange Corvette.
10-4 en route.
$655 Paleto. This sounds like it's possibly the guy you guys just let off a traffic stop up there.
10-4.
Is he pretty cooperative, or do you think you'll need an additional?
I think he'll be pretty cooperative.
10-4.
San Andreas, 158.
158.
Show me 10-7, 10-4 to you. Have a good weekend.
You as well. Have a good night. 0002.
Have a good night.
Snitches get stitches. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 494 San Andreas.
494.
Status check.
10-8 available. Sorry.
No worries, just making sure. 0003.
County 904.
904.
Go ahead and show me 10-7. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for dispatching.
You as well. Thank you. Have a good night. 0003.
Paleto 655 is 97.
Show you 97. Federico, what's up? It looks like you're gonna be like number 112. Welcome in.
County 735, I'm going to be out on the traffic stop with that clown van that's been going around leaving all those boxes.
10-4, I'll go ahead and roll you an additional. $746 County.
746.
Can I have you, yep, sorry. Can I have you to 1036 Marina to back up 735?
10-4.
Apologies, 493. I probably should have called you. I didn't see you way out there.
All good.
Paleto 655.
655.
655, could you roll me an additional? I was wrong.
524 County.
524.
524. Can I have you break jurisdiction up to the Roxwood Bridge for an uncooperative fisherman?
Yep, show me en route.
655 Paleto. It's going to be delayed about 3-4 mics.
10-4.
I'm not doing too bad, Federico. I kind of wish I could have been on server tonight, but just letting these new LEOs get their time out in the field. I have a feeling we're going to get a 31 with the clown van. Usually clowns don't cooperate. You never know, Spartan. It could be. But actually, he's a pretty known guy here on the server. I've ran into him several times, so he's usually not uncooperative, so this is interesting tonight. What's up, K-Man in his chat? Jumping on in here. Thank you, K-Man, for the raid. Excuse me. Monitoring both of these. Something tells me the fisherman's not going to take off, but this clown van I'm not exactly liking what's going on here with that.
Sandy 493.
493.
Were you looking for a maroon party bus earlier for any reason?
10-4, we were wanting to stop and talk to them. There were some additional questions that another officer needed from them.
10-4. I'm going to have, I believe, unoccupied at the boat launch at 1017 Marina.
10-4. 211 County, was that you by chance?
Yeah, 10-4, I can head over there.
10-4. Brave fan. Yeah, I don't mind doing dispatch. I kind of hoping to have a little more LEO tonight, but it's the way it works. I'm not going to let us go dispatcherless, so oops. Fix that. But no, I enjoy it. .766 County, direct with your 1050. Do. 17 new subscribers tonight. 113 likes so far. Should actually probably change that to an abandoned vehicle. What unit?
61031.
Location?
We're 101043. He might be stopping.
Zero 43.
Alright, we're going through the fire station. He's exiting out on a Seaview, heading eastbound on Seaview towards Joshua.
Units advise if I can attach.
Eastbound Joshua. It's going to be a pink DeLorean, license plate Victor Mike 105.
Kenny, if you got nobody else, I can break.
We're going southbound 13, southbound 13.
1-9 is available.
708's available as well.
494 responding to jurisdiction.
This guy's driving really erratically. There's another vehicle involved. It's a super long green truck. Looks like a limo convertible type thing.
County, break. We're going to have a 1031. We're currently behind the movie theater. It's going to be that clown van that's been leaving all those boxes.
Stand by for
heading back towards Marina Drive.
Stand by for channel reassignment.
Behind the U-Tool with the pink DeLorean.
Turning left, we're going to be westbound on Algonquin Boulevard, 1031.
Taking the dirt road behind the U-Tool back towards Sandy. Pink DeLorean.
Going on the Joshua Road, still westbound, 1015.
I have a feeling this is going to happen.
Kenny, show 211, third in the pursuit.
Approaching to turn off for Stab City. Continuing past, going southbound Joshua Road towards Route 68.
San Andreas 494 secondary. We're now going south panorama.
Going past 917.
Around the Yellow Jack. Now 68. Westbound.
When other units become available, let me know so I can move you to secondary pursuit.
Left, we're going to be eastbound Route 68, 925, going past the hotel.
I can attach that secondary.
524 is 10-8 available.
Pursuit 1, flying through Harmony. Massive signal 4.
Signal 4.
Drops and paths.
What's the current 20?
Still continuing eastbound Route 68, going past 944, about to approach the prison.
Hey, Jess. Well, we're hanging in there.
Continuing eastbound past 949 at the Yellow Jack.
Shout out to JJ for
approaching Route
subscribing.
13.
This pink DeLorean looks very
Yeah.
damaged. I don't think it's going anywhere too
Foot
fast.
bail. Foot bail, he's going to be going towards the junkyard at 954.
Heading into the RV. Signal 4 with a civilian vehicle.
Taser deployed.
Thank you, Billy, for
Road
subscribing.
eastbound, slow speeds, Route 68, passing fruit stand. 944.
County, how many years they got on the secondary pursuit?
Secondary has 4, you have 5.
Copy.
And secondary is challenging, they're good.
2-4. He's coming over here for us here soon. This guy is limping.
10-4, just for your guys at 43, they're at the recycle center. You're kind of approaching it right now, just in case. Ivanin, thank you for subscribing. $220 to pit, $220 to pit.
Are there any outstanding?
Northbound Panorama, northwest.
That's a
Panorama.
negative.
948, closest postal. Passing flywheels. We've entered Sandy Shores. Signal forward to the pole. Footbill, driver's arm, signal
Gun,
0.
gun, gun.
Green tank top.
Confirm it was 1 times occupied.
Northbound lower later, only one got out of the vehicle.
Yeah, there was only one guy in the vehicle, pink hair.
Right, and eastbound Algonquin. Mohawk, blue vest, gun in hand, brown boots.
Was like on top of
We're 1032 behind the
On the
building.
roof, on the roof.
Taser deployed.
Damn.
One in custody. We can lift channel.
Channel hold lifted 0019. Want me to roll medics?
10-4 for 2-sprung removal.
Firearms dispatch.
Medic 2 control.
Go for medic 2.
Have you to 1030, excuse me, 1028 Algonquin for taser prone removal.
Okay, for medic 2 en route.
Thank you. And note that location could change in the next few seconds. I'll advise if it does.
You can pull that green limo truck.
Copy
over.
that.
That'd be great. It's at 1031.
10-4, what's the PC? $190, what's the PC on that limo truck?
I believe he was involved in the chase in some way, if other units could advise. Let me check the other channel.
Blaine County Dispatch.
Dispatch in channel. Can one of your units advise there was a green limo style truck in our primary pursuit? Does anyone know what that was about? 10-4.
San Andreas
Dispatch back in channel. No one's copying on that green truck, so I guess let it go.
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright, 494 copies.
Unit with the 10-15 on the primary pursuit. What's your 20 for medics?
1032.
10-4. What? Sorry, what street?
1032 in between Armadillo and Nyland.
10-4. Medic 2 control.
Go for medic 2.
Were you able to locate?
Negative.
It's going to be 1032 in between Armadillo and Nyland, I believe was the transmission.
Hey, firm. Heading that way now.
Okay, 190. We got PC for the green vehicle because it ran a stop sign. Trying to catch up to it. It's definitely high rates of speed.
San Andreas
Fuck, he's trying to escape us.
Control medic 2, I'm on scene.
Thank you.
$190?
Yeah, northbound Joshua. 924.
I'm behind you.
We failure to yield yet.
Hey, firm. I think they're bringing him
Okay,
back to
190.
the original scene.
Oh, I was asking if we were going to be failure to yield. It looks like we're not.
Control. You might be on the wrong channel for that.
Oh, crud. I'm sorry. Thanks.
San Andreas
Dispatch back in channel. Apologies. I was accidentally in the wrong channel. Billy, you been jeffed? Got off his stream a bit ago. Oh, cool. What's up, Firefighter Man? Spartan's still here. Real people for the most part, although it didn't begin that way tonight. What's up, K-Man? Thanks again for the raid. Hey, sometimes you chase a 78 for 7 or 8 minutes, so... Jeff F. had a stream going, playing Finished Cottage Simulator, and sent us your way. Oh, cool. Well, thank you, Jeff. Sorry, I'm just now seeing that. It's been pretty hectic tonight. I was wondering where the jump in subscribers, they just kept, I kept getting new subscribers. I'm like, what's going on? What happened? But thank you. I appreciate it, everybody.
709 from 211.
We're up 22 new subscribers tonight. Previous unit, you made 10-9 that transmission.
709 from 211.
Medic 2, showing you back available.
Thank you.
County 190.
190, go ahead.
We've just pulled over this green limo. I'm going to put in a new stop for it because he's suspended, so just in case he takes off, we can keep it separate.
Sorry, I had a little bit of an earful there. Can I get that one more time?
Yeah, we've got this green limo stopped. I'm about to put a traffic stop in on the MDT. The guy's suspended, so it might turn into something.
10-4. Want me to work an additional nearby at least?
I got a highway guy here, so we're good for now.
10-4.
I think it's 494.
Yeah, 49497.
County 735, is the air being held at this time?
Negative.
10-4, you can show me back 988, one perp transported by county transport.
$10-4, 0026. 76.
1031.
Channel hold in effect.
Northbound Joshua Road with that green convertible limo. He had a suspended license and then suddenly he shouted he had to go and took off.
524, if you can attach, you're around the corner.
Yep, in route. Okay, 190 on primary. 494 is trying to catch up. We're eastbound Joshua Road, speeds 107 miles an hour in a 50. He's overtaking vehicles and crossing red lights.
211 should be crossing you now.
It's convertible green limo, slammed with a livery. Plate is Bite Me. Bravo India Tango Echo Mike Echo.
Eastbound Joshua Road, 1025.
Shots fired from the vehicle. Shots fired at officers.
All available units, please respond.
735 attaching.
Semi-automatic rounds fired.
1041. Pass station 2, approaching 13.
Ace, thank you for subscribing.
Right turn, south 13, 1047. More shots fired.
More shots fired.
Continuous shots fired. Oh shit, I think I'm hit. I'm okay. Someone take primary.
.494, I'll roll you medics.
FiveM's dispatch.
Cutting, it was 190. I think I'm hitting this arm of the shoulder. I'm okay. Got no serious bleeding right now.
10-4, that's what I meant. Did you want me to roll you medics, or are you going to drive yourself?
I'm okay right now. I think it just grazed me. I'm just trying to have a better look now. I'm not primary.
It's going to be on to 13, guys. 13.
County, I'm going to take call-outs for primary. We're going southbound 13945.
Still shooting.
Still southbound. We're passing the way station now at 722.
Hey, Ace.
Shots fired again.
I can't really answer that. I only know
We're in
OCRP, honestly.
LSPD jurisdiction. Do we have any metro units on?
Negative.
10-4.
Entering the city proper now. We're at 400, still southbound 13.
Maybe someone in the chat knows Ace, but I am not privy to that. I'm a one server guy, so.
Still shooting.
Alright, we're now southbound Strawberry Ave. We're taking a right. Taking a right at 208.
Hey again, Mastermind. Thanks for fishing on the bridge.
Going east, west, San Andreas.
Getting the city pursuit at least, huh? You want a chance of losing, Leo? You go to the city.
We're northbound, Las Lagunas, 398.
So I think Sheriff is in front here.
Right turn and then a left onto Laguna Park place. Right turn Spanish Avenue. Right turn Alta Street. South Alta. Left turn Howick Avenue eastbound. 583. Alleyway 582.
Yeah, no one else is taking dispatch, so I had to. It was too hectic to not have a dispatcher.
Spanish Avenue. Elgin Avenue, southbound, another right.
And I 10-0'd right as I was deciding what to
West
do.
Howick. 582 West Howick. Shots fired.
What's the direction right now?
We're north Las Lagunas. Pulling an alleyway at 570 Las Lagunas.
Pat's trying.
West Spanish Avenue.
Yeah, West Spanish 548.
Pit timer has
Still on
expired.
Spanish.
Repeat.
Going south, Stranger Way. Stranger Drive.
Pit timer has expired.
Okay, we're going south, Portola Drive. 682. Taking a right, Eastbourne Way, 682. Then left, going south, left again, Dorset Drive, South Dorset. Still South Dorset, 508. Okay, we're going north, San Vitus Boulevard, 520. Taking a right, gonna be going Hawick, East Hawick, 55. I think we lost eyes.
Thank you, Gage. Welcome.
I'm gonna go south here.
735 will continue east.
I didn't see him come south.
I don't see anybody.
Check the alleyways. He could have dumped it somewhere.
Well, you just always assume there's a priority going, I guess. Temporarily holding timers.
County 735, where are we out on Spike?
212. That dead ends there, Sheriff. I think it... Oh, no, it doesn't. He's on a different road. I was thinking he was on a different road. Unless units can advise otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and lift channel for now.
Yeah,
10-4,
10-4-735 doesn't have eyes.
Channel hold lifted 0036.
County 19, if you stand by a second here, I'll get you a description of the person.
10-4. I do have a Bill J. Williams. Is that checkout?
Stand by.
Yeah, Bill J. Williams is the suspect that had the pink DeLorean. I just arrested him. He's in the holding cell at BCSO.
10-4, I've got an old call pulled up.
County 19, when you're ready, I've got a name and a description.
10-4.
ID he gave me was a James Mesa, or Mesa, Mike Echo Zulu Alpha. It's going to be white male, dark hair and a ponytail. Stand by for the rest. White male ponytail wearing a black jacket, black long sleeve jacket with red accents. Grey t-shirt underneath. And unsure about the lower half, because obviously he was in his car.
Copy. All information added about call notes.
County 766.
766.
So as it turns out, yes, these two were related. The pink-haired, pink DeLorean guy was threatened by the green limo driver. He was trying to sell him some sort of movie merchandise, and the guy pulled a gun on him and started shooting at him.
10-4. That explains the confusion.
Yep.
766 County.
766.
Was I clear to remove you from that one you were 97 on?
Just writing up the report.
10-4. Let me know if you need reconnected. Otherwise, I'll just leave you 10-8 for now.
No, I'm good.
If units can advise who's clear and who's not from the previous 31.
524 is tonight.
493, 10-8.
735, 10-8.
494 San Andreas.
494.
10-8 or still canvassing?
Still canvassing. Got a hunch. I'm gonna go check it out.
10-4. All of the units 10-8, 0039. Okay.
735, I'll stay down in the city just for now in case this hunch pays off.
10-4, I'll reattach for now. Woo. Yawning. I want to hold that timer. I want to see what Sheriff is thinking here. What's his hunch? Units returning to jurisdiction. James Mesa lives at 960 Sonora Way, if anyone's curious to check it out.
10-4, 190 will.
Reattaching.
Said 960.
10-4, looks like it may be either at or behind the cafe there.
Got it, thank you.
Perhaps a clerical error in there up in the trailers.
So far.
San Andreas 494.
494.
Negative on the hunch. Back 10-8.
0041.
10-4, 735 will also be back 10-8, heading back to jurisdiction.
Same bat time, same bat channel. I won't say it's not stressful, but for people, here's how I explain it. If you've ever worked in like the restaurant industry,
766, show me 10-8, leaving BSCSO.
10-8, 0042. Look at it as, people who've worked in the restaurant industry. Even if you leave, there's still that want to feel that rush. At least there's a certain breed of people that feel that way, that want to feel that rush, that stress. It's like almost like the X Games to jobs in a way, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. And dispatch kind of comes off that way to me. Like my old fast food days, I wouldn't want to be doing it again, but to work one more shift, that kind of thing, and just see if I could do it, that sort of thing. That's the only thing I could compare it to in life. I'm sure there's other scenarios where you just, man, if I could do that one more time, or, just something, well, not even that, but not even one more time, because I'm doing it tonight, I'll do it again, but just that feel of the rush, if you get that. Although maybe stressful, it's enjoyable in a way. And knowing that it's something that's helping others, too, that are trying to enjoy a game also. Firefighter Man, welcome back. Let's see if 190 has any returns on his canvas. Womp. $190 County.
Good.
Do you want me to go ahead and work up a warrant on him?
Yeah, sure, that'd be great, thanks. 959-960, clear.
10-4. Oops.
County 211, I think I'm going to be in a 31 with a black Porsche going westbound Route 68 at 942. Failure to yield.
766 secondary. He's pulling into the bank.
Confirm for me this is still an active 31.
Challenging one at the Fleeka Bank.
735 County, if you can attach.
10-4, 1097.
Who was the secondary there aside from 211?
766.
Direct. $190, you good to clear.
We can get an additional. 766.
766, you've got 3 on scene. Do you require more?
Negative.
County 708.
I got less lethal.
708.
Yeah, show me 10-7, 1042. Thank you very much for dispatching.
10-4, thank you. Have a good night. After that, channel hold in effect.
Driver, he's taking off. Just struck an officer. We're going to be going eastbound 68.
190 county, you direct.
10-4, show me a sign. Thank you.
524.
735 will be primary. We're currently going eastbound 68 towards the Yellow Jacket 949. He just blacked out and he's going off road near.
Medic 2.
Primary, I'll take call-outs for you.
I'm going to be unavailable for the evening. Have a good night. Thanks for
Coming up to the Yellow Jack.
Thank you. Have a good night. 0047.
Taking the approach, bringing them northbound Panorama 949. Driving oncoming lanes very erratically. We're still northbound Panorama.
493 entering your jurisdiction.
Entering Sandy, we're still northbound Panorama. Taking a left Algonquin, pulling into the hotel. Primary, go ahead and take it. I lost you.
We're going to be eastbound San Cudo Avenue going past 1025. Turning right, Mountain View Road, and we're going to be back on Alhambra going towards the hospital at 1036.
County 1 on secondary, I'll take callouts. Continuing eastbound Alhambra past the hospital 1033. Taking a right towards East Joshua, stand by for direction. We're now East Joshua westbound. Continuing East Joshua westbound, approaching Panorama Cross. Taking Panorama southbound.
735 is going to be our primary here in the top right.
Southbound Panorama, flywheels on our right hand side. He's weaving in and out of lanes, speeds approximately 50, inner 50.
There it is.
Lights are still off, traffic is light.
County 735, what's the pit timer at?
340.
Continuing southbound Panorama, now merging to Route 68 towards 13.
Top left is primary. Top right is secondary.
Straight over
Bottom is
so
third,
far.
I believe.
Stand by.
Maybe fourth.
Straight over the 13, we're going to be continuing westbound Sonora Way. Correction, eastbound Sonora Way, sorry. Alright, continuing Sonora Way, we're now transitioning to southbound on Sonora Way. He's just crashed into a local. And another local. This guy cannot drive at all. Continuing southbound Sonora Way.
494 San Andreas, if you want to stage up by the truck stop on 15.
Slow down even further. He's on the dirt on the opposite lane. Could be vehicle damage. He is attempting to pit the primary unit here. Continuing southbound Sonora Way, about to pass the entrance to the Palmer Taylor Power Station. Taking dirt road into a construction site, 727, 727. Shots fired.
Shots fired. All available units respond.
Suspect down, one at gunpoint. Don't rush him, deputy. Let's get another deputy up here and then we'll move in.
I got you.
Firearms dispatch.
Ladder 2, ambulance 2 control.
Go for ladder 2.
Can I have you start to 727 Sonora Way for a victim with many gunshots from Leo?
735, I got hit a few times in the vest.
I copy. Do you want me to roll ambulance?
Yes, ambulance, please.
Not a problem. 727, you can show me responding.
Thank you. There's also going to be an officer involved in the shooting as well, or injured in the shooting.
Hey, firm, if you want to go ahead and start me a county medic unit as well, and then I'll get there and assess.
Will do. Thank you.
San Andreas.
735 County.
Go for 735.
I've got on rotation ambulance 2 en route for you, and county ambulance for the suspect.
10-4, if we want to have someone over there check on the suspect and take care of him. I got one in the arm.
211, I believe you were primary, but I'll defer to whatever. And chin hold lifted 0052. Get back to my warrant. That is now buried. Lovely. Ah, got a piece of it.
County 524.
524.
Show me clear, sufficient, and 10-6 currently.
10-6-0053.
County 211.
211.
You just advise if medics are en route.
10-4, 2 times, 1 on rotation, 1 off.
Copy, thank you.
One 190 County.
Go, County.
On this warrant, aggravated fleeing and eluding, probably 3 times attempted murder, speeding 50 over. Anything else?
Let's throw on there just for fun. Driving while suspended, and theft of a first-degree grand theft.
10-4.
Thank you very much.
Don't forget resisting with contention.
Added.
Can you resist if we don't actually get him?
That's a good point, actually.
Disregarding.
Sandy 493-988.
Double 056.
County 524.
524.
We 10-7, 1042. Thanks for dispatching.
Thank you. Have a good night. 0056.
Have a good night, bud.
Attention all units, dispatcher 451 will be 10-6 for 2 mics. So for those of you that have been watching since the beginning of the night, I forgot to switch my blanket over, so it's just now in the dryer. My feet are freezing. 120 likes tonight. Thank you all for that. And it looks like we're going to be up 24 new subscribers. Thank you again to K-Man and Jeff for the raids.
Control ambulance 2.
Ambulance 2.
I'm going to be loading up one GSW Vic to Pillbox. If you could just let them know I'm about 2 mics out for trauma activation.
10-4. Throw it in there just for fun. Yeah. Oh, he's got those cones. Did he have them out? I didn't even notice that. Alright, well, we're down to few enough units. We could have each camera up. He's setting back up. It looks like Matt's going to be 10-6, so we'll let him be 10-6. Let him, we'll mind our own business. Here we go. See what we got going on here. If you want to watch some of the LEO action, Brandon is live right now. That is the bottom left cam there. Boom, you can go check Brandon out. Let him know that Derailed sent you guys over.
County 735 back 1037 10-8.
0102.
County 19.
190.
Thanks very much for your help tonight. I'll be 10-7, 10-40.
10-7, 10-42, 0103. Have a good night. Happy New Year.
Have a good night,
Thank you, you
190.
too. Later.
So yeah, that's pretty much with Matt hopping off. That leaves Papa Vez is on too. He's doing the fire EMS stuff. If you guys are interested in that, I could drop you that link so you can make sure you go like and subscribe over to him as well. Boom, there's that. Those are the other than Matt who's logging off.
Control
now.
ambulance 2.
Ambulance 2. Oh, disregard. Ambulance 2, go ahead.
Control ambulance 2 is clear, pillbox. I will be going 10-7, 10-42 for the evening. Thank you very much for dispatching. I appreciate all of your hard work.
Thank you. You have a good night. 0105. See you next time.
Have a good night.
You too. And that is our last fire guy, so it's just a few LEOs left. Looks like we got 4 left, and here comes the cone raid. Thank you, Matt. It's, yeah, we started out in Paleto. We lost our dispatcher, and so I made the hop over because it's what I do. I fall into temp dispatch, and then I'm like, it gets too crazy, and I don't want to be not in the office, so to speak, as you're seeing here. It's easier to do it from here. What's up, Cash, Maple, Zach? What's up, Matt? I Rise Again 13 has risen into the sub box here. Thank you. 124 likes tonight, too. You guys have been killing it on the likes also. But much appreciated, Matt. Thank you. Mountain Justice with the cone raid also. What's up, Mountain Justice? I don't know how much longer I'm going to be sticking on tonight as things are winding down, but going for a soda with maple.
We thank you for your sacrifice.
Hey, I don't consider it a sacrifice. I enjoy doing it. Although I was kind of hoping for one long Paleto shift. It's okay. Hey, we get to split it up a little bit, do a little bit here, a little bit there. And, you know, tomorrow we'll be off. Saturday will be Frank's Chili Stand. So we'll be doing whatever Frank does. Sunday will be Los Santos PD. I'll be 10-12 with 379. So there shouldn't hopefully be any bouncing over to dispatch, but we'll see what happens there. I Rise Again says Cone Raid. Yeah, there you are. Deputy Couch's mom is in the chat. There we go. We also have Josh subscribing. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. That is 32 new subscribers tonight. And now we've got the Red Knack Jack. Andy with the Cone Raid as well. What's up? Red Knack is in here from Heavy Stream. Appreciate it.
County 211.
211, go ahead.
I'll be 742. Thank you for dispatching. Have a great night.
Thank you. Have a good night. 10-7-0107.
Have a good night, 211.
Still leaves us 3 units. Still some things that can happen here. Andy dropping in saying Cone Raid as well. Thank you again. I'm adding on E tomorrow? You're adding an E tomorrow? Twitchy Flyer, double duty. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. It's all good. Hey, to me, it's kind of chill. If I'm going to be honest. Kaylin, thank you. 766.
You can show me 10-7 for the evening. Appreciate the help tonight.
Not a problem. Thank you. Have a good night. 0109. And then there were 2. Wow, this is really early. Why is it dying off? I guess the holidays are over and people are getting back to their routines. But Thursday is usually kind of a busier night anyways, just because it's pre-weekend. IQ Brain, hey, absolutely. Absolutely. I've gotten, even though I've only done 25 full episodes of Dispatch, I've probably done 35 nights, if you consider the nights I've made the switch over at one point or another. Excuse me, hiccups. I'm guessing. $190. Yeah, I think we might just be winding down tonight. Do I have more subs than Matt? You know, I don't even pay attention. $10,645. Yeah, yeah, maybe I do. He's got to be close if that's the case. I mean, he's got more consistent viewers than I do for sure. So, but just looking at things here. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We do have one more OCRPer that's live. Junie, thank you for subscribing. I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up. I appreciate you guys being here, but, I mean, the server is down to just a few people left. I don't think there's going to be much left in the way of action, but I do have someone else I could send you guys to, and you could show some love to if you like meeting new people from OCRP. Matt has 9K. Okay, yeah, he'll be there. He'll be there. I've done things prior to OCRP that probably have that number a little skewed, though. So, but Matt's killing it in his own right. So, you can show dispatcher 451-10-7 for the night. Have a good evening.
Good night. Thanks so much for switching over. We really appreciate it. Have a great one.
Have a good night, 451. Good job as always.
Thanks, guys. See you soon. So that's where we're going to wrap it up. That last voice you heard is Brandon. I'm going to send you over to his channel because he's probably going to try and log off soon. And I want you guys to show a little love over to him. Give him some subs and some likes and all that fun stuff. And let him know that he just got derailed. Thanks again, Matt. Sorry to end it so soon afterwards. But the end of the night's the end of the night. And there's not much we can do about that. So let's go show 735 some love before the night ends. This is going to be a quick outro. I'll be off on Friday. Saturday will be Frank's Chili Stand. Sunday, Los Santos Police Department with 379 will be doing a 10-12, if I could speak. And then Monday is going to be some civ action likely, probably with Hemi and Nate. I've got to reach out to them, but we got more plans in the works for you guys. So a lot coming up this week. I'll see you next time. Saturday night, 8 p.m. Eastern or before for Frank's Chili Stand. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody. Let's let Brandon know he just got derailed. Like and subscribe to him.